Hello, welcome to possibly part 14 of Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3, co-op playthrough with the Kiwi Kiwi. We're getting started today. Let's get into it. Let me know in the comments below if I'm wrong. Are you in the game?
In the game.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm gonna close these other windows. There we go.
How to link 2 computers with 1 external hard drive. Oh.
Okay.
And move.
God. You spent... Here's where we left off, gamers.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's invulnerable. There's no way this thing should
Wait,
be immune
pause.
to all damage.
So I have my hard drive. What if I get it takes a USB? Sorry, chat for YouTube. For those wondering, I'm trying to figure out an issue, not an issue, but a set solve to a hard drive where I want one hard drive to connect it to PCs. What if I take the hard drive and I get a and I get a splitter, right? So it'll connect, so I can connect it to 2 computers at once. Do you think that would just work? You know what I mean? Like, instead of having it go in directly into 1 computer, have it plug into the hard drive, then connect to a splitter, and then 2 USBs into the 2 computers.
Are you asking me?
No, I just
Okay, because I'm gonna be honest. I'm just casting vicious mockery on your statue.
Be nice to my statue.
And see, it's failing the vicious mockery. Don't worry. It doesn't need to take damage, but it does need to be insulted. And it surely is. Kiwi's asking about splitting a hard drive thing, which I do have the way to get an answer to his questions, but I just don't know them, and I have to ask the person that does know them, because we talked about it one other time, but I just don't remember any of the things that would help in this moment. So he's trying to figure it out on his own right now, too. Dongles, final answer. That's right. You got it, Hollow. What's up, Chuckles? He wants a hard drive that hooks into 2 PCs at once. Exactly.
That way, so I can access all my clips from my streaming computer and upload from my gaming computer with, like, the same hard drive. Like, I have a 5 terabyte hard drive. It's enough for all my shit. I just want it to be accessed for both at once. And I feel like dongles could just do that. Even if it slows it down, it's still gonna be fine. Also, we need to find something over here, don't we?
I haven't found you at all since we've gotten in.
I didn't leave, and I'm in the city.
What the hell?
Farm. I didn't leave to start with. I spawned here because you said, oh, you were wrapping it up, and I thought we were gonna keep going, so I went back to the city.
Oh.
Don't yell at me. Don't be mean to me. I'm going in. I'm robbing the store.
Wait.
I'm robbing the stove.
Put on your clothes. Thank you, baby girl.
So she has...
Take the clown makeup off.
You know how excited she was for the fair?
She was so excited. I will not have you.
Karlach is my character. I'm not taking it off. She looks good!
Making me sweat.
Don't take Karlach, bro. Give me my character back.
Clean her up. And that's all I'll say.
She looks great. All right, let's go in here.
You're asshole.
Shadow needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she's free.
Our poor girl.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a
don't-
little class to my
Sir.
humble establishment.
Noble bearing. Am I
How
noble?
may I be of service?
Let's see what you got to trade. Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Oh, that's good for Battle Masters. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking blood. You gain +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks. Deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. And if you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
I found the apothecary shop.
Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes and dwarves with this weapon grants a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Is this
That weapon
really...
just seems racist.
That
Is that a racist weapon? Wait,
What the
pause. That's just a racist hammer.
What the fuck is that? What's up, Belth? My bad. I just... Jesus! Conducting a series of increasingly sick rituals involving the ashes of a gnome and silkworms fed fat on the corpse of a dwarven cleric. The goblin shaman Kirik Red Rats created this deadly bow. Wow!
That guy was a racist.
When this weapon lands a critical hit, it slows the target creature. Humanoid Slaying, Supreme Elixir of Arcane, Cultivation. Cloak of Displacement, brother! Listen to this. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage.
Oh, interesting.
Can I have it?
Yeah. You have most of the money right now.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we took some pretty big hits from the fair. A NAS network attached storage fits the description, but it can get expensive. I believe that is what my friend Ruben was talking about. But it depends on like the storage and stuff like that you go with in the ways that it can get expensive, if I remember correctly. So, Cloak of Displacement, we're grabbing. There's Splint Armor, Half-Plate Armor, Garb of Land and Sky. That's kind of cool, like a little monk thing. Well, good for them! I want this if I was playing a monk. But
I think if you do like, I think Astarion is like a thief. Monk is fucking insane because of all the he has 2 bonus actions, and monk can do a lot with like bonus actions. I think.
What is this? Harmonic Jeweler. You make a performance check. Success granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Man, if I was playing more of not a support character, it'd be so cool. Ooh, bomb arrows. 46 fire and force damage off of a big ass arrow. I kind of want one of those. I feel like that's handy. Give myself some fireball.
Fireball.
I'll take 3. Do we want... Okay, tell me what we want. We have arrows of undead slaying, arrows of beast slaying, arrows of fiend slaying, and arrows of monstrosity slaying. And then arrows of humanoid slaying. Well, I'm saying, what do you think we're fighting next?
I mean, odds are it's gonna be construct and humanoid.
Okay. Okay. So... I'm taking the fiend arrow just in case. I feel it in my bones. And I think that's it. Even it out, grab what we got. Hell yeah. So, here's something I want to give to you, Kiwi. Because I'm actually curious on if it counts with Divine Smite. Is Divine Smite a spell?
Hold on. It's a melee attack roll level 1 spell slot, but I don't think it's a spell itself.
Okay, well, this cloak here, you gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Do you want it, or do you want...
I think I like my cloak now for saving throws and armor class.
Okay, then I'm gonna take the cloak, and then I'm gonna give the cloak to my
Does Shard
baby.
not have
Yeah,
a cloak?
Shadowheart does not have one, so I'm gonna give her to my wife. But I'm reaching out to the teammate, being like, hey, here's this. It looks so good on her too. We love that. I gotta change the shoes real quick though. The shoes have a super awful color on them. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alright, looks like I still got the Mace of Holiness. Hey, Taryn.
What?
I'm gonna try to talk to you. You seem cool.
You break it, you. Well.
She's a
knowing
witch.
in it was already broken.
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Oh, also, yeah, what's up, Opie? But yeah, welcome in, gamers. Thanks for stopping by, being cool, sick as hell. Low works. Somi.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Ah, thank you, Somi. This is really cool because this is the most orcs that we've seen in an area. Half orcs we've seen in an area. Oh,
Not this again.
Something
wibble
happening
wobble.
again.
The brains are shaking.
No one's.
Brain is resisting its orders.
Stones to control it. It will soon start acting on its own will.
Do you have fruit, Mr. Velson Oaks?
Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Surprised you haven't just went up to the apothecary to see their stuff. Unless that's where you are now.
If you're
Where was the apothecary? Was it on the other side?
Upstairs.
Oh, there was
upstairs.
another set of stairs, my bad.
Like how we got onto the bridge, but we're not on the city proper. And you may have to talk your way into this one. Truthfully.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Stop.
Oh, look at this guy!
Inhale through the nose.
Oh.
Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's
God.
finest incense. Delicious, no?
That is lovely. I don't have to pay for it though, right? Those are some heady
Aren't
top
they
notes.
You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here,
I'm
Horst.
rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
That's good. Good for you. We love good real estate. What do you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Alrighty, Boots of Bone Spike. You gain a +1 to your armor class, saving throws, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. And you get Brutal Leap. Knock somebody on their ass. Nice. Alright. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. That is going to come in handy at some point. I can feel it in my bones. But first things first, let's sell some of the wine. Sell these boots. Apple. Potion that don't do nothing. Food. Sell more food. I'm selling food from now on. I'm letting you know.
Whoa.
Yeah, because we have so much of
Be
it.
sure to save.
I'm not gonna carry around food anymore. That is another source of income. Oh, it seems like there's another merchant somewhere.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are you still at the merchant?
In the streets.
Oh, okay. Alright, so, okay. I feel like there's still stuff for us to do. Like, there was the letters that we had to find. We did find out who killed who. We gotta find and gain access to the Temple of Baal.
I think all of that's in the city. This is just the bridge.
You know. Visit the guild hall at some point. We got Dribble's body parts to find. We gotta find the lock to fit the flower key. But we know where that is. Search for the missing pigeons.
I'm gonna focus.
Smuggle the ox. The devilish ox is what it's called in the quest now.
I'm gonna be honest,
into
the
city.
finding all the pigeons sounds like busy work. And I think we should start with the looking for the dude's parts and finishing
Oh,
up
we
the
gotta
murder
go
mystery.
back and confront the bomb guy.
Yeah, we gotta find him.
Oh,
We
I
don't know
bet
where
he's
he
back.
went.
I bet he's back at the place.
His house that we took him, we evicted him from.
Yeah.
You think he's there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go visit Arthur's mansion.
We are in Baldur's Gate, so the guy that the armor person, I am gonna drop a hi hello to him and talk about Jahira, the High Harper, real quick.
Okay.
Because that was a dialogue option I didn't click. Because I didn't know if you wanted to see the merchant.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Jahira sent me. I'm to meet
Harpers?
some High Harpers
I'm
here.
afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele
Oh,
than
the
that.
performance in this area
More
is.
chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
It was, and she certainly knows who you are.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Leaf liquor? Elsewhere, but she trusts me with
She
this.
wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust.
Oh, I may be
Here's
swapping
the
out.
key. The others are
Shadow
below,
art.
and bearing
For-
bad news by the looks of it.
Jahira.
Ugh.
For that is their time.
Movies.
Don't. The absolutely wonderful woman that we have in our
Father
party,
Bless you. Right, so
Shadowheart?
you're on
Jahira.
Things are done.
I will not have it. I won't have. I'll be nice. This
You're
is.
kicking out Shadowheart for like we've had Shadowheart the whole game, and you're like, oh my god, new pussy, here I come.
Oh my god, it is in the sense of like. Calm down.
You want to sleep with her? And
No,
that's what
I
it's
want
about.
everybody's quest lines to be developed. I want the story to unfold in an awesome, lovely, natural way. And that is how you do it. You bring the people included into their quest lines. Shadowheart added an entire act to herself.
And she's not done yet either.
I know, which is why we gotta get in. We just got a key for her house, pretty much. From the guy. And I know sure as hell you're not swapping off Karlak, so I have to make the sacrifice. Alright, let us... Hey, baby girl.
Good. I was just starting to miss the
Sorry,
sound of
this
your
mature
voice.
woman over here wants me, so everything we went for is for nothing.
Anyways, I want to talk about our relationship. Can I have a kiss?
Just the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, here. One last kiss before I throw you to the fucking curb.
Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful. No, it's okay. It's okay. Chat or YouTube doesn't want to see any of the other awesomely written characters in this game. What was I thinking?
Awesomely written, huh?
They are. They are wonderfully written. If you weren't so mean,
Every
you'd be able to
single
see.
one of them is created equal.
Yeah. I won't have you slander any of our party members.
Gale, bro. Dude's a horn dog,
You're
man.
actually so annoying.
My dude's fucking horn dog.
Shut up. He's lonely.
Played host to an undying queen.
And a dog, bro.
Lizelle has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics.
And we got Halls and Himbo couldn't figure out how to fucking escape from the goblin camp with no enemies in it.
Oh, Jahira. Sometimes I wonder if I should have a button on the Steam Deck to mute the homie.
She was very loud.
I honestly agree so much, Jahira. Vlaakith was very loud. Can you join me?
Enough fine young folk to run around and do your bidding.
Oh, I didn't kick
Come
Shadowheart.
back when they need a rest.
My bad. My bad. I was very interested to see what you had to say, though.
Did you want something? If not,
If you're sure. Fine. I'll
Get out,
be here.
Shadowheart, get! There's new coochie to be had, get! I don't want you no more, get!
Oh, Chartreuse, welcome in. Your face is worth so many pictures.
So
I'm
Bal's
doing just
chosen is
fine.
a doppelganger.
Oh, okay, so
Chartreuse.
Orin is a
I should
doppelganger.
not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants.
Oh.
Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid. Like, oh, you seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government,
Oh,
aid his rise to power.
interesting.
But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think.
Go get you a drink.
She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Yes, ma'am. How are you faring without your
Think me
harpers?
lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this.
What's up, creative?
Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days at some point.
In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Join.
As you wish.
Yay! I have a druid I can level up. Steeped in bliss, seized by great joy, the affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Has advantage on physical checks and
Alright, if
disadvantage
we-
on mental saving throws.
If we have that, I'm gonna turn Halston into a monk real quick then. Since she's a druid.
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Whatever you want, Kiwi. Whatever you want to do. I do think of her as a Circle of the Land Druid, I believe. Let's grab the guidance spell. Get rid of Goodberry. Keep on a healing word. Swap off Cure Wounds. 5 seconds of silence was priceless. Thank you, I aim to please. Sometimes I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Except... Circle of the Land passive. Gain
How
whole
do you
person spike
multi-class?
growth. You, it's on the level up screen and you click the add class button that's on the level up screen.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'm not touching Halston, dude. He can be maintained with dude.
Gain blur and silence, gain bark skin and hold person, gain invisibility and pass out a trace, mirror image and spike growth, Melf's acid arrow and darkness, or web and misty step. I think I'll do mirror image and misty step. Although bark skin and hold person. Spells. She got access to her level 2s. Russian tea and water? Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Rid of lesser restoration. Grab... I like Moonbeam, so I'll grab it. And I'll also grab... I have to actually exit and see what her equipment is. Ooh, she has 2+1 scimitars. That's great. And she is in light armor. Okay. You know what, Jahira? You can have those gloves. Jahira's underwear is embroidered with little ducks! I love her. Let's see.
What do rogues need? Dexterity. Con charisma.
Does bark skin need to be without armor again? Let's see. Nope. Hell yeah, big win. Okay. I said I think I took the coast, which was mirror image and misty step.
Forget he's gonna be a monk.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't love Thunderwave. Okay, bark skin, hella helpful. That lasts until long rest. Concentration though. Russian tea uses lemonade and tang mix, so it's very sweet. Ooh. More levels in the druid. Oh, another deep growth. Another cantrip. This be acid spray. Feet. Warcaster. Oh, what's that? Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Oh, and another passive. Okay, so it just gives you more spells. Oh, gain Sleet Storm and Haste. Gain Sleet Storm and Call Lightning. Gain Protection, Energy, and Hypnotic Pattern. daylight and haste. I will take daylight and haste because we're gonna go fight vampires. Hey, there's my level 3 spells. Oh, and it's one of my always prepared spells. Oh, that's so nice. Saves me from having to deal with that. Grab, instead of spike growth, call lightning. And then I also might actually get rid of entangle for protection of energy. From energy. Ice knife goes for plant growth because that really hinders movement. Ooh, subclass features. Landstride, difficult terrain. You have become an expert in difficult terrain. No longer slows you. She has her wild shape panther. Yes, that was really that was a major thing I was wanting for her. Oh, even better. All right, and she has another one of her things. Okay. Minor elemental. We don't want that. We want conjure woodland being. That is insanely good. Oh, greater invisibility and dominate beast. Grasping vine, stone skin and dominate beast. Freedom of movement and polymorph. Blight and wall of fire. Freedom of movement and confusion. Polymorph, super easy. Oh, nope. Yep. Prepare spells. Take off Ice Knife, take off Conjure Minor Elemental, pick up Conjure Woodland Being, and pick up Ice Storm. Also, shift out Longstrider, because I have freedom of movement, so I think I would shift out Longstrider for Dominate Beast, because, you know, it might pop up. And we got another spell. So now for wisdom saving throws, I'm gonna give her resilient. And then we have plus 18, I think, with a good variety of stuff on her right now. Another level up! I forgot how many levels we are now. What is this? Insect plague, brother. Locusts attack everyone within range, making the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception checks. Ah. And another circle of land. Ooh, Cone of Cold and Contagion. I don't even know what that spell is. A necromancy. Poison a target and afflict them with a disease of my choice. Conjure Elemental, Greater Restoration. Wall of Stone, Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Greater Restoration and Insect Plague. Wall of Stone and Conjure Elemental. Insect Plague and Cloud Kill. And Contagion and Cloud Kill. Oh my god. Conjure Elemental. That could be sick.
Situational actions.
Take it. And then I'll just take another forest circle of the land, giving me contagion and mass cure wounds just in case I go down. What? Oh. I feel like I should take Wall of Stone as well. Or maybe... Accept. We're not level 10 now, are we? Okay.
No, not yet.
Alright, first things first, Jahira. Bark skin. on yourself.
Let's move.
There we go. Alright, I'm ready to rumble. I got Chihira back, and now we gotta let her in. Daylight doesn't create actual sunlight. What does it do? Spellbook. Oh, she just always has freedom of movement. That's so nice. I'll be able to get rid of it. She has natural recovery, which gives her she gets back her spell slots.
Do what must be done.
Up to 5 times? Oh my god. She's crazy. I love it.
So that's
All right.
progress.
We're gonna need to get some dye for you, Astarion.
Hey, Glinda Oldtower, the tool trader. Creates a sphere of bright light and disperses lower level darkness. It'll be at least be able to impose disadvantage, ideally. Later on. Got some thieves' tools. How many? Yeah, I'm running a little low on my thieves' tools. Hey, Glinda. Thank you.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Thank you. It really will. So I take everything.
Astarion, we're really gonna need you to get you some dye, brother. You are not good right now.
Meet the Harpers in the basement. Alright. Which basement? Maybe it's over here.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Don't talk to me. Steel Watcher try to put me in jail.
If not over, then through.
But yeah, heck yeah. I hope you're able to chill out this evening, Chartreuse. Doing fine, keeping busy with work, school, job application, seeing family. Sounds tasty. Are you a sweet tea person, or is Russian tea bitter? Ooh. What's up, Game Stink? The Game Stink. My bad. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Alright, is that it? So that's not it. Where's my basement? They really got to put more bridges on the outside of this bridge. Because, not a lot of stuff connects to a lot of other stuff. That's just... Like, how do you get up there? You don't. You just don't. Or, well, actually, I guess you would go in from there. God, I cannot wait to play this game in, like, as close a view as possible. Because there's so many hidden little details in the environment. We did find the clothes. Do we want to see the fit? We went pink. Don't know if I'm in love with the brown on it, but I will take one article of clothing over having none for the entirety of the game. So, I'm very happy right now. Actually, hey, Chihira. Do you want my armor? No. Okay, that's fair. We'll find something else. But you're doing okay. I'll say it, actually. You deserve... Oh, damn it. You know what? Maybe I should just buy more clothes. Where is the armorer here? The top looks really cute. I'm a big fan. What we got? We got Bouncing Axe, Potion Shop, Garms. Oh, it looks like there was one more store that we didn't check out. I just leveled up Chihira for the first time.
And I leveled up Astarion, making the monk.
You made
the
Astarion
monk rogue.
a monk.
A monk rogue. So he has something to do with bonus actions. He's a vampire. You know how strong vampires are?
True.
Cammy, this man can't fucking punch something?
I am gonna say it actually. Hey, this is Frago's Flophouse. This is where the flower key goes. I just walked next to it and it popped up on the map. I didn't do anything. I will say that man does not want to touch anything with his hands. just as his character.
Can I borrow some of your dye?
Like
the burgundy or the Harlequin black and white. So Astarion doesn't look like shit.
yeah, there you go.
Looks way better.
Yeah.
Oh, Giga Chad. Damn right. Okay, I look way better as Astarion now than I
Jaheira
did.
is a Spore Lord, yeah? No, I went with just, Circle of the Land, actually, with her. The reason why I kind of, like, went with that was because, I know that Circle of Spores is very necromancy based. And I just don't think that we're gonna get a whole lot of that here. Hello, Samurai. It is certainly a decision you made, Kiwi.
What? You think it was better before?
I'm saying that maybe I'm gonna go buy something else for him. I'll buy something else for me. I'll buy something else for me, and then we will give.
It's not good looking. That was never my point. It's just armor that does something for him. Listen, this is not a fashion show as much as it is like trying to get shit that works. I'm gonna say it too, and your character and him look very similar in terms of fashion sense right now. Hey, Jaheira looks great. Trying to kick me.
Kiwi is playing a very different game. That is true. There we go. There we go. Okay. Coped. Everything is good. All right. Everything's fine. Back to the
It has been over an hour. Can we cross this bridge?
No. We have to figure out how to get. We're gonna get thrown in jail if we go that way. We have the Harpers to check out. I already did, man. It's not gonna be any different. Just further down the bridge, they're gonna be like, actually though, why the fuck are you already in here? We gotta go a different way. We're taking an alternative route.
Are you?
What was the messages that I received when you first asked me, are we playing this game?
I mean, like, you can go at your own pace, but like, it's been an hour and we've done nothing.
Excuse me, you multi-classed Astarion into a rogue, and
no, I multi-classed Astarion into a monk. Rogue
yeah, that
is
one.
his natural class.
Oh, exactly. I'm just so confused right now. So
you're telling me rogue monk doesn't fit Astarion?
I think you. That's a high amount of money. One second.
Did we just win? Oh, we never went to like. Oh yeah, here we go.
I just got the information from my pharmacy, and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was supposed to be cheaper. Unless it's all that expensive, then it's just gonna make me sad. Oh, that's because they put in all three? They don't... My dad's calling. I have to pause the recording real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Come back.
So...
We're talking more about Astarion.
And your intriguing choices for him?
Like like I said, the armor is because there's nothing. I don't have anything else better for him.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
The monk?
Anyways, there's a traveler Griska, adventurer Drim, adventurer Rosanna, inside the flop house.
We need to look for something there.
Huh?
We need to look for something here.
Yeah. Oh, the flower key and stuff like that. Or the thing for the flower key is here somewhere.
He's talking about Cazador's victims.
Astarion is?
Yeah. There's several locked chests up here.
Hello, Delira. Hi, who are you?
Mark. Then we can go.
Pale Petrus, who are you? Oh, I'm stealthing right now. Let me listen in here. That's right. You know how you're looking for a side job, Miles? You should look into law because you're doing all kinds of judging Kiwi right now. I am.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Oh, these are
Relax.
Astarion's siblings.
The Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Do you want to be here?
I mean, technically, I am.
Okay.
I am listening. But
Well, are you close by?
I can be. Like, Astarion's a room over.
Well, it might. I don't know if it'll bring
I mean, he's
up.
here now.
Okay.
He's in the background for me. Well, not actually anymore, even though I moved into the room with you guys. I'm standing right next to you.
I'd be game if you guys are looking for volunteer.
Hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
Yeah, how can I
You
help?
must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must
Oh, getting
excuse
engaged?
my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
Sounds fun. Sure.
See you there.
The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Ark.
Oh, I'm
Homie.
sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
With literally the owner was right there.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watches? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't like AI. You speak your truth, Bernier. Speak it. You are a valued member in society.
We need to find something in one of these chests, I bet.
There's a ladder to an upstairs area. Looking. Found it.
Shifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
I'm in a room. I found the temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh, messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as a proof of killing, walk in blood, aspirant. Thank you. Duke Balin, Stellamain.
I'm robbing the store.
What? Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry, Figaro Pennygood isn't dead yet. So Cora, Figaro,
list.
Chef Rovere, Nisha Lisha, Vari, and Friedrich.
I'm robbing the store.
Ooh, it's disguise kit. Well, at least, like, make sure
Scroll
to
of
grab it.
Ohio. Irresistible dance. Cool.
What?
Yeah, it's a scroll of Ohio. Irreversible dance.
Autos.
What do you think I said? Scroll of Ohio. Irreversible dance.
Hey, you have scarlet leather armor in your inventory.
I just got scarlet leather armor. The problem with scarlet leather armor is it may lower his AC.
That's such a bummer for him, but you know who can use it? Shahira.
Let's see if it lowers. Ooh, it doesn't lower it.
Yeah, but doesn't he have armored defense as a...
An armored defense would already take into consideration his armor class now. It would. I'm getting 3 from dexterity.
Your
12
movement
from armor.
speed is also being lowered too because you're bringing... What? No. Say that one more time.
What?
You are currently wearing armor. You do not get any of the benefits from it because you're wearing light armor with that armor. Am I crazy?
The light armor, yeah, but the thing is, I have 14 now, right? And if I put on the light armor, I have 15.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
I
now.
mean,
I hear you.
think
No,
the movement
you're right.
is probably worth more since you want something for Jahira.
Well, no, that's fair. I hear what you're saying. And honestly,
it's in her
no.
inventory.
Please put the outfit on him.
You did this. All right.
Put the outfit on him.
It's for Jahira.
Nope.
I want my movement. You made a good point.
Nope. I mean, thanks. I appreciate that. That looks great on her.
We should go over here and solve the Templar murders.
Well, wait, did we get everything we could?
We have
out
a
of this,
murder weapon.
or-
We have a list of assassination targets. We have the speak with the dead thing. Like we have everything we need.
I know, but did we get everything from in here? There was like one more blood stain. No. 2 hands, now 2 hands. 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Okay. Is that... Yeah, there's bloodstained parchment in here. That's important. We need to pick up.
I will kill this fucking elephant if it's like, oh, this isn't enough. I hate unjust elephants.
There's a pouch in there, but I'm sure it's fine.
I'll wait for you, but I see the elephant.
Where? Oh, it's over by Sharess's caress, if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right by it. Like right here. and then up the stairs.
Okay. Our stuff, yeah. Exactly. Oh, hey, Sarizana. Hi.
I do want to be the. I like murder mysteries, so can I be the one that talks to it, the elephant?
Sure.
I only deal with referrals.
Oh, are you a patron? Is this a brothel?
I mean, the name fits.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's absolutely
You just want to
good.
do the twins foursome, don't you?
No. And I will not be accused of not being faithful to my partner. Talk to your damn elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that
Quick saving.
face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder.
That's big.
Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay.
I found a murder weapon you missed under the tunnel.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Gain Ball's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
Okay.
I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
The murders to the balls, yeah.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength,
Okay,
why don't you
that's
seek her
good.
out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
That's what.
It'll give
Oh,
you access to the lower city.
see? You want to talk to the bridge.
Well, what are you waiting for?
All right. Wait, do I hear something? Someone's performing?
Oh, there's.
Alright, Corilla. Corilla. Irina. Hoots Hooligan. I'm talking to Hoots Hooligan. The barkeep.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Hello.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
The new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Well, I should try it. I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn.
Cooch?
The gal knows what she
Oh,
wants.
Jahir didn't like that. I'm
First
sorry.
one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I know. What's the story of this place?
Caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Better barkeep
This
in
place
this
is a whorehouse!
Better barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Fair enough.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Nice. I got somebody to ask questions. Like to see what you got.
Have a look.
Ooh, a necklace. While wearing this amulet, you regain 2 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increases the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Oh, that's nice. Hoots hooch. I got one already? Yeah. Alright, well, good deal.
All set, are you?
Drunk mug build. Yeah.
People, I'll be back in a minute.
Huh? Okay, who is the lady that was looking to burst? Ah, Mamselle Amira. Oh, Mamselle. You look lovely. What does that say? Tonight at Teresa's Caress?
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Alright, Carilla. Hi.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
Oh, hi.
You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Well, now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait. Because I know where to find the things. I know where to search, where to look. Wonderful. Oh my god, Kaylee! I just saw your lurk. I also didn't mean to call you out loud, and pull you away from something you may be working on. So that's on me. But oh my god. Hell yeah. Carilla seems cool. Was Carilla one of the people on the list? Oh, I have the list of all the people still. Oh no, Kiwi has it because he did the thing. Report for Raphael, Arube. Awesome. Kiwi, come back. This is that thing where you can't leave. Once you get the little story, and I know you like all the stuff with Raphael. Oh. Alright, well, YouTube, we'll be right back. And we're back, YouTube.
Hello.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Oh, really?
Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say.
Oh.
Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Oh my god. She seems so cool. So I just want to talk to you more.
See Raphael.
Goodbye, Jira. We're being replaced with Gorilla Glue.
Then I might buy you A drink. And then I didn't get to talk to Mamsel Azira, and then we have...
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadence.
Your hair reminds me of Dolly Parton, and it makes me want to make Dolly Parton as a bard.
Burning hot.
In D&D.
Yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy
Am I right?
dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Did
Perfect
you just
for
say...
You're a bottom, yeah. I think she hit the nail on the head.
You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes. A minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent.
Thank you, Amira.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas.
Oh.
Your penance must wait.
Ah, it's on me.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
Oh.
Choose your sin.
I love that. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it.
Thank you.
Truth is, Fion's gone well missing.
Oh no.
And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Oh.
Ask about the Drow twins.
Let me help. Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Thank you! On to other matters.
I'm listening.
But again, right? Like, I should take this hair after, like, I'm all said and done with my with like all of the playthroughs. I'll do modding and we'll get the Tav's hair salon and we'll get this hairstyle on a bard and we're making Dolly Parton. I'm here for it.
Tav. I keep hearing that. Is that just a mod maker?
So Tav is the normal name your character can just have. Like, that's the generic name. And so Tav's hair salon is just for player character.
I mean, if you want to, I don't like Dolly Parton's hair. Like, that kind of style has never been for me. Why can't I just say I don't like a hairstyle without it being such a big deal?
I am burning with rage right now, and so I'm just
Why?
I'm trying to
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
trying to calm down. I'm trying to calm down. Then don't even say it. Why you would say anything ill of Dolly Parton? Do you know who she? Do you know who Dolly Parton is?
Anything ill of her? I am saying her hairstyle is not my favorite. That's it. That's as deep as it goes.
You're living a different life. You're playing a different game. You're living a different life. You're playing a different game.
No, I'm living this life.
You're
and
living
I'm playing
a different
this
life.
game.
You're playing a different game.
God damn, I hate to. I wonder if someone actually disagrees with you on something important. How you'll act. Dolly Parton is everything? I didn't say anything against her fucking character.
You said something against her hair.
I don't like the hairstyle. It's nothing to do with her hair itself. It's the style.
Drow escorts on hand. That sounds tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right.
You're probably going to want to get
Coin
Shadowheart
and
in here.
stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Sweet. Are there other options for companionship?
Our lovely nymph.
Ooh.
She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting.
Hmm.
The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you a name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Alright, we'll do the Harper thing shortly. Do you want to talk to Jira the cat?
Where's the cat at?
It's...
Oh, there he is. I see.
Love your outfit, babe.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. You're sure?
I am.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I gotta say, I love both Jaheira and Halsin because when you, like, gotta go and, like, or when they gotta go, they're like, alright. Have fun.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Join me.
All right, some company.
I'm currently flirting with a cat.
Hell yeah. Alright. I am checking out the bard room real quick. There's the drow! Ooh, Queen Roll the Despoiler! I want your outfit. I did not! Okay. Monsieur, Chapeau? 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 Chapeau?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Of course. Oh, I found Arthur!
Did you?
Yeah! Hi, Queen Roll!
You can stare as much
Do
as
you?
like.
Okay, you have Shadowheart.
Okay. I will. Thank you. And then there's the twins, which we will talk to the twins in just a moment. Arthur! You put bombs in kids' toys.
Hells, you followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold, I want answers.
Yep.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't
That's
know
rough.
anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who are they?
Can we quote, Sweet, I want to quote what you said. Who's this they?
Tell you. I won't tell you.
Oh, buddy, you will tell me. It's just a matter of when. Right now.
When is right now?
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
That's not an answer on who is they.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you.
Okay.
And they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, I already have one of those. I need all your gold, buddy.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Yeah, okay.
How much did he give you?
I don't know. A certain amount. Nothing crazy. Okay. Hi, Nim.
I can tell you are a special one from a single glance.
I
You
love
have
her
but to
outfit.
ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Oh. How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
Ooh, lovely.
But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
That is true.
Found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Good for y'all. As long as you are here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'm glad you found a place to feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly.
Oh.
There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again.
Oh.
A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Oh.
And is that your partner with you?
Oh.
What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
I'm not gonna cry. Okay, I feel the same way.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
You have to rail Shadowheart first.
This might end up being the first day.
Oh my god. That was so sweet. Raphael! Oh, who's Borgus Elman? Hey.
The two men bark softly to each other.
9 Fingers, that's the guild.
Your ears. 9 Fingers. It's a name you know.
Mm-hmm.
9 Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm. Deception. Perception. Deception. Thank you, everyone. A lovely 33.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like interesting business. I'd like to take part. Gentlemen.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall.
'Kay.
That's all you're getting from me.
Good.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
I understand, gentlemen.
Chat.
Oh, Visgainmir and Irina. I want to talk to Irina, and then I think that's Raphael time.
Torch, sweetheart. Another tankard.
What a beautiful wood elf.
Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I'm just gonna watch
What'd
silently.
you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
She's good. She's good at what she does. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a different upstairs. This is where I kind of want to grab the controller right now, because I'm like, wait. How do I navigate in here? Oh, I think it was through the curtains and then upstairs.
This is pretty.
What is?
The Underdark Pleasures.
Where are you at?
I'm with the Drow woman.
Oh!
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
Jesus Christ. This is I feel like I have to set the setting on. I actually feel like is it on? Is it on? Autosave. Wait. Is nudity on or off? Accessibility. Show genitals. There we go. Show cinematic nudity.
I don't know if a lot of them have like full scenes or not, to be honest.
Alright, I'm in here.
Oh.
Don't worry.
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You lie back and feel her lips on your skin, leaving a trail of gentle kisses as her hand pushes further.
Wow. Someone's enjoying themselves.
She pulls you close, close enough that you can feel your hearts pounding against each other.
Oh my God.
and kisses you deeply. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Good for them. Now, how did you get upstairs? What's in the rosewood desk? Oh, I'm on the right way.
This place is really
large.
Really cool.
There we
actually.
go.
I'll go ahead and shut that for her.
But like, look at all the small details, like in the walls and everything like that. Like I wonder if like a lot of people on PC have gotten to have that like super close up experience, because it is kind of hard to navigate like where do you want to go next, like super close up.
My biggest problems with this game are close-up navigation, and more importantly, where am I?
The zoom mod is apparently amazing.
Where am I?
Oh, this is
Why am I
Elminster's
on the roof?
library.
Why am I on the roof?
Aha.
How did I get to the fucking roof?
I click that. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged.
This is the lady that was recommended to you, huh?
Yeah!
I like the drow lady more.
Alright, there is her journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of them, and I can't... They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Ooh, okay. Conical flask. That's up to 30 coins. That's an expensive item. Alright, so that was one thing. Just look out here real quick. Go up this ladder, see where that takes me. Okay, it takes
you know
me
what
onto
I hate
the
in
roof.
video games?
What?
Skyrim's guilty of it, and this game's guilty of it too. It's a small thing, but
Go on.
too many games do it. When you sell something, like you look at your inventory, it's like, oh, this is the price of it. This is how much it sells for. But when you go to sell it, it's like way less. It's like, if I'm looking at it in my inventory, I don't care how much it costs me to buy this item. I care how much it's going to sell for. So if I have a sell price and a buy price, that's fine. But if it's in my inventory, just show me the sell price, right? Because you don't pick up incense and they're worth 30, but they're actually worth like 17.
Yeah, but that's because of the attitude you have towards the merchant. It is giving you the right price. You just have it. One second.
It's giving me the right price.
One second,
It should be
one
giving.
second, one second. One second.
Fluctuates with attitude and charisma. It's still a thing with other games too, without those systems, and it's still annoying there. Why are your pants off?
I found different clothes and I took them and they're mine.
Okay.
Okay. So that was one. I think this is the Devil's Den. This is our man Raphael's room. Let me in. Actually, in this moment, would you let me take Raphael, not Raphael, but Asterion, and you take Shadowheart?
Sure.
boy.
Some shirt.
Can't give up now.
Hi.
I'm glad you
I love it.
Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Hmm?
The Sharns.
What's going on?
I'm talking to Shadowheart.
Yeah, but what's going on, Raphael? Why did you just snap at me?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wait, what? Did you just cure me of the tadpole with the click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be
What's up, Hafo?
exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there.
My name is for Shadowheart
But
is
I
Shard.
did
My name for
send
Shadowheart is Shard as
your
well.
other visitor
But
for
I
a
also
while,
agree Karlach's the best.
so we can enjoy some privacy.
Ooh.
The Illithid can't hear us.
Oh. The Emperor can't hear us right now. Then I trust the Illithid more than you. Speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith.
Ah.
I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Maybe.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All of the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
Give more info,
To the
bitch.
Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
But all it would take would be a persuasion check. It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I
Isn't it
need.
just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
Gotta talk to Gale about that.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that's a great idea. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get the whole of the crown way back when?
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How'd they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells.
Zariel.
In the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault.
The writing is so good!
I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange,
I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
And I don't like the
But there's
Emperor
no
because every
guarantee
time
that
I
Orpheus would be on
talk
your
to the
side.
Emperor...
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I trust Raphael, the devil, more than the Emperor. No.
I wish I didn't have Asterion now.
Why? It's gonna be a
I
fight.
won't stop you. But
No,
time is
Asterion
running
just
out. So
would approve
don't
more
stay away for long.
under dialogue.
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay then. You can take him back. I want my baby. Stop running away with my wife.
Let's get out of here, Shart.
Oh, the Emperor.
I thought I'd lost you.
Yep.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Uh-huh. Is Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free... he wants the crown that's on the brain. He knows how to free Orpheus. Which one? Huh?
3.
Okay.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Thank you. I
And
contemplated
what
it.
did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
That's not any of your business. Oh, I turned him down.
I am glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Alright, green room at the end of the hall. Let's get it.
Nymph's Grotto.
Jara. Now... Hello? Oh. I bet this would be a room full of naked people.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful.
Oh God.
You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You
The
are
naps,
the
that
golden
nap
dew
sucks,
swept
no.
across the Calim.
I do love her
I think one of these guys is the shapeshifter.
Fruit of the forbidden palm.
Hmm?
Soft
Do you think one of
on
these
my
people is a
skin,
shapeshifter?
I do
sweet on my
find
tongue.
myself concerned, but...
You are my sin and salvation.
Hi! I am so sorry!
Your parasite stirs. and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
And she has...
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Who are you?
You're not safe. Get out of here now. That's a good idea. Yeah, quick save. Concerned shadow artist.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
She's turning.
Your head screams in agony. A change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Away, green woman.
What's happening?
Oh no! It's a naked mind flayer!
Oh, and another earthquake.
Oh, that's like so bad though. I think.
Why am I all the way over here?
Okay.
Time to meet your
Get blinded. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Jesus, 19 intellect, 17 wisdom. What?
Did you hit him?
No, that would be Asterion did.
What did I just hit him for?
You hit him with both attacks. So you used both your bonus action and your action to get both of them. Both hits off. You used main attack action, which used your bonus action right after.
Oh, okay. That was a good amount of damage.
Hells. I'd heard
Are you talking to the
tales of
lady?
mind flayers.
Yes.
Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Oh.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Oh. I thought you'd be more upset. Your client's dead.
Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her.
What?
Let us look forward, never back.
Okay.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Ma'am?
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Number one.
Why should I deny
Oh, that got you horny?
My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
No judgment.
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Man, we just murdered someone in front of you.
What did you have in mind?
Rapture.
What?
Close your eyes and listen.
It's just like listen though, right? Okay, I'll listen. I'll just listen. I'm just listening.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering.
Ooh.
Here, you want for nothing.
Magical.
Here, you are anything.
Was that about to be a lesbian sex
You
scene
have
interrupted
one
by a
word.
sudden change into
Tell me.
Ceramorphous? Yes. Yes, it was.
What
Enchilada.
will you be?
It sure was.
Revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic song.
Shadowheart is watching you like get your legs fucking weak from this lady. Look at her, she's giving her the stink eye.
I'm just listening.
When the
You are flirting.
This is a magical moment.
voices in harmony,
It's a ritual.
it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers.
Oh, shit.
Your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you.
Thank
and
you.
You'll remember me.
I will. What was... I have a 1d6. I'm blessed. Alright, what's in the chest over here? You're good with me just taking just about anything, huh, lady? Well,
You're
that's-
good with
that's
taking
light.
just about everything.
That's lovely. I love your room. Oh, an archducal coronation admissions pass. Can I have that? Oh yeah, I need this.
Tash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Yeah, that was great.
The drow lady was very nice to me.
I just have to have my beautiful lovemaking moment with Shadowheart, and then they will both be very nice to us. It'll be a really great moment. I had to use the restroom. But I want to get to... So we did the flop house. I'm gonna have to check... Oh my god, we had to talk to Gale too. Alright, anyway, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Go get your snacks! I'll be right back. Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm getting out of here.
You shut up!
And we're back, YouTube. Gale! Come here.
Let's see what I can glean.
Oh shit, I'm Shadowheart. Gale. Hey, what's up, Botch? Thank you so much for that lovely Prime resub. Very beautiful. I hope you're enjoying your...
Are there any tier 2s in chat?
I hope you're enjoying your Prime benefits, because I hear it actually works with like Genshin and
Made a good
Honkai.
decision refusing that devil's contract.
Thank you.
God, this statue of me is
Suffice
so
it to say
good.
for now,
Oh, Gale has something to say?
I just wanted to talk to him. Night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
alas, no. Charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless.
Okay.
Gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still,
Just
I
playing
see no
Starfield
harm in learning what we
again.
can about
Hell
this
yeah.
night song.
Look at
And
that.
if we manage to
Apparently
find
New
it,
Game Plus and
harm
that,
will
like
be
they did some
all
cool stuff
Catherines.
with New Game Plus.
So, well worth indulging our curiosity. Ah, yes.
Yeah, Mighty Lord in the story.
Karsus was perhaps the
We've
and he
heard
tried.
this
Missed
before.
Too late did he realize the god was an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Gale's folly, one might call it. If anything, I feel more at peace. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more so long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
Okay, he's good. Alright. Nothing too crazy dialogue-wise, but I am talking to the child we've, like, ignored. What's up?
Hi.
This kid is
It's
this.
me, Yenna.
Yenna!
You remember me, right?
I do!
Really nice to me before, and
Oh yeah, you're the kid who
my
can
mum
cook.
hasn't come back yet. She
Mom
might come
was a
later.
cook.
She's also a cook.
I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe
That was like
stay
her whole
here?
thing.
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Oh, the story so much. Maybe pay attention to it. You know?
Are you sure the child cooks?
She said she likes to cook like her mom.
Okay. Pick a spot and settle in, Yenna. Awesome.
Your mom may be dead, but we have a cat, an owlbear.
Good.
Speaking of which, oh yeah, where are they? They over here?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
Oh, so fucking cute. Letter from Arabella.
Grub.
The ink is still fresh. The letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. I'm not having children. I in fact brought up 2 lovingly amazing cons today. Same, bestie, right? It's actually so funny that we say it. I was like, here are 2 things. Reasons why this would not be a good idea. And he was like, intriguing. Alright. Alright, well, journal. Okay. Find Gortash and Wormrock Fortress. Kill to gain access to the Ballis Myrtle Tribunal. We don't need to do that. Find Devella in the Elfsong Tavern.
We gotta find a stern librarian.
Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. Commune. Obtain the Orphic Hammer. Aid the Underduke. Investigate Frago's Flop House. Also, I need to go back there. And we gotta go to the fireworks place that's in the lower city. Weren't we there? I know that is your stance, Miles, but a bit is a bit. They may help her complete the water temple. You know, I might be able to finally complete it. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna go back to the flop house. Just gonna talk to people in here. What's up, Griska?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there
This
again.
guy is the epitome of they took our jobs.
I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort.
Ah,
and
racism.
Absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it.
No, not really. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Ooh, you got money and things. Not a lot, though.
This lady sells food. Bread. Potato porridge. Lamb chops.
Pleasure doing.
Adventure Rosanna.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
Foxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Adventurer's supposed to do a damn job around here.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurers, damn it.
Why won't they let you in? Adventure means nothing here anymore. No respect.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in.
Ooh, Asterion
Had
approved.
some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay. Anything else I can ask you about,
Not even
or?
any goddamn dragons round here to slay. Bet they let us in then.
Buddy, what level are you? Level 5? You think you got a dragon? Not to be rude, but well, buddy. Oh yeah, that's where the two of them were. Hey, Benir. Can you help me?
You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Wonder if there's like something.
Yeah,
It's all right,
keep me
well, we
talk
can
to
get
this
well
one.
prepared.
Okay. Oh, okay, I can keep going up.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Hold up. Where is the note? Figaro,
We must find.
Friedrich.
Going upstairs in this game.
No. So this is still not the answers. Oh.
What is the
What's in the
quest
pouch?
say? Oh.
Sheep butchered in a creative zeal.
It says for the Finding Mole quest, she may have escaped one of them and made it to the city.
Yeah. We're gonna be looking for Mole.
What's this quest called? The Liberian found. She seems terrified about what's happening to someone dear to her. I'm scared that the patrons in the flop.
Gotta go join my BG3 co-op group. Have fun. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, someone has the fucking answers here.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to the cook. Or actually, Dashkin.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Got it.
What'd they say?
What do you know of Fafon Gold Grind?
Fion. One
Oh,
of
Fion.
Mamselle's
My bad.
girls who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
Who'd you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Alright. I'm not gonna call him the killer yet, but Fion's gone missing. Odd, don't you think?
Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words.
It sure
You
is,
don't
buddy.
suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Guy's up to something.
Dwarf, dressed in red, just like you.
Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling. You oaf?
No.
It's the blatant. No, you don't get to reset because you were racist. You don't get to reset because you're racist. No, man.
I
was a blatant halfling too. That was no. We've seen dwarfs in this game.
I.
The landlord.
Oh
Sir Frago
my
God, I'm so sorry.
I thought her missing, just not here.
Elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
That's right.
Oh, I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her?
Look, man, if you can re-roll every single scuff roll you have, I can have this moment. I'm gonna go. Have a good evening. That was... Oh my god.
I guess we're just gonna look past
She's
that.
terrified
behavior for
something happening to someone dear to her and scared that the patrons in the flop house will have noticed. Maybe we'll find answers there.
Need to find a way forward.
Have we gone in this other room?
I haven't talked to the chef yet, no.
Well, she didn't seem to mention anything when I talked to her.
Blooming hell, you look famished.
We need to talk to the
I've
owner.
got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Looking for Fionn?
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Okay. Don't you dare. I just was going along with the dialogue. I didn't know. I feel so bad. When you typecast every small person as a dwarf? Oh my god. Alright, maybe these patrons know.
We have a celebration to attend.
Nope, okay. You guys with your very blatant vampirism. Or thrallness. Where is the owner? Oh, Rilla.
Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
You weren't just going along with the dialogue. You examined him afterwards in surprise. Yeah, but like... that was definitely a gotcha moment. I got gotcha'd. And I feel very bad. What's in there? Oh, it's just the other exit. Right, and that's the place upstairs. I love how you really do, like, you should kind of, like, examine everything in the game. Like, it's just so cool. Okay, well,
God, Jesus, snaps are so fucking delicious.
Are those those aren't the puffed ones, right?
No, they're not puffed. They're more like, they're flatter.
What is this location right here?
There's blood under here.
What?
Upstairs, in the room where we found the notes.
Under where?
The bed upstairs, where we found the notes.
Oh. Alright, I want
Investigate.
Yeah.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Notice
just
some blood has pooled on
joining
the wooden
there.
floor.
I missed it by one. I have an inspiration.
I'll come up if you don't want to use it.
No, I'll use another one. Hold on. Alright, I got it.
Okay.
You notice the blood's source.
Oh, a body.
Hidden under the bed.
Pull out the
Pull
body.
out the body. It's her. She has a key and two best of wives and mothers ring.
Oh, click it. Yeah.
This key is identical to the one held to the corpse in the tunnels.
Like it's another flower key?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna return to Mamsel.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Mamsel?
Your pleasure is mine.
Dolly, how you doing? I found her corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm sure you can spare a little something for me, at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I will do that after.
Do you
I
have
have
someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
We're close to leveling up too.
I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Okay. Oh, hey, Crack.
Crack?
Yeah, that guy I'm talking to. Oh, your missus is the tiefling next to you. Nice.
Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Alright, we have our way in. Up to the bridge.
Is there anything else up here?
I don't think so. We've pretty much gone down most of the paths. Heroic portrait of Gortash. Jesus. Oh, wait. I mean, there is still the High Harper stuff, the basement. We got a key for Wichihira, but I do kind of want to see the lower city, like,
I want to take on Cazador.
Blaze Ellen. Hello.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I have a pass.
See this? I've been invited.
What?
See, I've number
Fine,
one.
I've been
See
invited.
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right.
She's like, you look a bit like a homebody.
Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Get on my face.
Don't get too close to that guy. God damn.
Oh, the music.
Halt.
Conversation.
We do not know how
Uh-oh.
you gained
Uh-oh.
entry,
Uh-oh.
but your trespass shall not be punished.
Oh, God. Gortash
Lord
has been
Gortash
expecting.
has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I think too.
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but
Good.
not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber.
Worms Rock Fortress.
You leveled up.
Is expecting.
I did.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You gotta be super close though. 400, nice.
Oh, that's
Oh, Jesus
here.
fucking Christ.
Lower City's in a whole other area.
Mazura's talking to me.
Oh?
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on.
Everyone has shit going on in Baldur's Gate right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't move anything.
We're gonna want to take Will for this.
I'm not taking Will.
I will take Will. What do you got against the Warlock?
I don't want to play a Warlock.
Well, you won't. Don't be mean. Also,
I'm gonna, cause this is about to be a meeting with Gortash. I'm gonna include Karlach.
No deal with Raphael.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Level
want to give him
10
the
Paladin
satisfaction anyway.
gamers. I got an additional Lay of Hands
If you're
charge, an Aura of Courage. You and nearby allies can't
you're
be
sure.
frightened.
Fine.
This aura disappears if you fall unconscious.
the miracle doesn't surprise me that it never ceases to amaze me that
Raphael
you're
thought
still
he could
not an
outsmart
Oathbreaker
us,
Paladin.
But there are other ways to get the
I
oath
have
for
not
Cameron.
broken my oath. What do you mean?
Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of
Insane.
Hope. If we can find a
What do you- what-
diabolist,
like, literally,
they
what do
can
you
help
mean?
us make our way in.
What have I done to break my oath of the ancient?
You haven't. You haven't. Yeah.
I know
But it still amazes me.
that I
You're
have
you're not
chosen to follow
evil.
my oath.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, could it be true Duke Stellamain allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are
Oh.
like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's
Oh.
a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stellmain allied with a mind flayer and subject
Karlach's talking about
Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Wait, you're talking to someone?
my bad. I accidentally don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. I have to get rid of Asterion.
Well, yeah, I got rid of Will's. I ended Will's conversation. So then, I didn't miss our girls.
Karlach. Right.
Okay.
Level 10 sorcerer.
I'm gonna keep talking to Will because he has stuff to say about Stellamain. Do you know Stellamain very well?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle.
Oh?
Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later.
What do you think damage I should get here? Ray of Frost, Bone Chill, or Poison? Should I get Poison, Frost, or
What?
Necrotic?
You're saying something. I just rolled for a thing. What are you saying?
Should I get Necrotic, Poison, or Frost for a cantrip? They all do big damage. Plenty of stuff's resistant to Poison and Necrotic. I think I've seen the least amount resistant to Frost.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna persuade Will to tell me since there's something more to the story. I don't have to do any of that. You're my friend.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't.
Are you
seem to
not looking at the
look through us.
cutscene?
But that second time,
I was leveling up Karlak.
it was steel.
I didn't
sharp and
know.
Unyielding.
I did
Could
say
just
it,
be
I
my
will say.
imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What though? I couldn't say.
So that brings a new level of intrigue. Gone before her time, it sounds like.
Not
What
a
a tragedy.
A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
Which we know is
And the city
Gortash.
is made weaker for it.
Alright, join me.
That's the spirit.
Oh, you got a lot of leveling up to do from level 1. We've never picked him up. My poor boy. Come here, I got you. I'm gonna fix you up just right. Alright. Spells. I love a good hex. Eldritch Invocation. Devil's Sight and Agonizing Blast. It's my boy. I'm gonna get you squared away. Probably gonna go back to the tome for you, Will, because we don't have any of the armor or equipment to make you a big melee attacker here. So, also gonna give you darkness, because you're pretty much gonna cast that whenever. No, actually, I'll give you Arms of Hadar, not Arms of Hadar, but a different spell. Oh, but you do cast at higher levels because you are a warlock. We will let you learn Hellish Rebuke. We love reusing our reactions. If Kiwi doesn't want to play a warlock, just respec him. Wouldn't it be the first time, Satch?
I'll respect him. What would he be? Will would make a fantastic wizard.
Anyways, friends, because I feel like he's gonna have some dialogue coming up. Spells. Let's see.
I also do want to point out that Karlak wants to confront Gortash as part of her quest.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need to do so, so it would...
Letting you know.
Well, okay. I don't feel like concentration's gonna be a big feat to take, but I do think that giving him charisma and con with ability and score improvement is gonna be a big deal. Mirror image on getting hit will be good. Yeah, ability score improvement. 18. 14. Okay. Take a little bit of higher of a dexterity. Continue. Spells. Counter spells really good, but I only get one. Hunger of Hadar is good. Eldritch Invocations again. And this is where Mage Armor is going to come into play, I feel. Do we have any, like, robes or anything like that? Maybe I just do False Life. Or what's one with shadows, actually? Oh. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Oh, nope. Yeah, Armor of Shadows, and we just don't have stuff quite yet, but I do love having Hunger of Hadar here, because that's going to be really good. I am curious, yeah, I've never done a Pact of the Tome. So yeah, you just get luck. Love that. Also, a lovely, just like fireball. That'll be great. Oh, no, because you're taking Parlak. I forget about that. Try the whole person?
Immediately?
Huh?
Think this will be a fight immediately?
I don't know. That's from the Devil Patron, not Tome Pact. Oh, it's not. Oh. Fire Shield is good, but I don't think he'll be getting hit as much because he'll be in blindness. I will take Dimension Door, just in case. Packs only offer maybe one benefit when chosen, possibly a second tied to invocations. Oh. Oh, like this one. Okay. We'll do Repelling Blast. I hear nothing but good things about it. Accept. Another spell. Dimension Door is good, but I probably could have just chose Flight. But no, that would have been cast at such like a high level. Probably no muss, no fuss on that. I'll take Counterspell just in case, and more feats. Is it gonna be where Warcaster will come into play? Level 9, another Eldritch Invocation. Ooh, Minions of Chaos. Conjure an Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Cast Enhanced Leap spell. Speak with the Dead. Conjure an Elemental will be good. Let's take that. Minions of Chaos. Ooh, Cone of Cold or Flame Strike. Up to 60 damage.
Boom.
Yeah, I'll be taking that one.
Damn.
That'll be a good one. That's a beautiful spell. All right. Well, do we have? We don't have anything on you. Who are we kidding?
Sharp as ever.
What do I have in my inventory?
Ever onward.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's the boxes. Perfect.
Curious about something.
Well. Ooh. Give that to Will.
Oh well.
What are you curious about?
Oh, nothing. IRL thing.
A short sword. Ooh, that's very good for him. Okay. Will.
How good is it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I said.
Insanely. He has advantage while obscured, and I have him set up to where he can basically cast a spell of darkness. Was that radiant damage? Even better. Now he's able to cast reverberation on enemies. He doesn't have dual weapon fighting though, so well, actually we'll do it just in case he needs to spend his action.
Have you heard of a game called Fae Farm?
Yeah. It came out earlier this month.
Looks cute.
I'm gonna take the necklace off of Karlak.
Why?
Not the one that's on her, the wounding ray spectator's eyes.
Give it back when you drop them off. And you throw them back in the bin. The camp prison.
Be
on
mean.
there.
Don't be mean. Alright. Do I have any? Can I put clothes on? Can I put just like plain Jane clothes on you, buddy? Do I have any more? Out of curiosity. No. Okay. Cool. Good. Alright. And that's our boy Will.
That's our boy.
I did take, I took Devil's Sight, yeah. You should definitely have
good?
it. Yeah. Yes. Back inside the bridge before we go into the lower city.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh. Hi, Raynash.
What are you doing in here?
I'm just...
You noticed the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Oh, hey, fellow thief. What's up?
You're not a fist.
You are not ready to proceed. What did you click on?
I'm trying to find you. And I clicked on the to go.
I was just curious. Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings, brother. Come on. Tell me what was up. Come on. Pretty please.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
For what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter, then?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job.
I mean...
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't.
And you're abandoning your wife? What? Ew. Seem capable from where I'm standing.
I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Well, anyways, guy, I won't sell you out, but Jesus.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Was it this door that was the fancy place? Lord Janeth's bodyguard. No, it looks like... Okay, so the audience hall is in here. Lady Oberon's bodyguard, Lady Durinbold's, Shatter Shields, Amber, Shatter, Durinbold, Portiers. There's a whole other side that we need to check out too. That's a secret door if I ever saw one. Ooh, that was southern.
I thought you did that on purpose.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I looked into it and I found it. This is the funny scene in the brothel. Oh my god. At 1:15. Missionary is the name of the chapter. Alright. I'll probably save that. Ooh, good grab. To grab at the end of the stream.
Fuck is the audience chamber?
The audience chamber is in the room that we entered, but we want to explore everything else. With all the folks chatting and everything like that.
It says it's up though for our fiery friend quest, so Gortash is up somewhere.
No. It's just through the door. The door will take us up. Phantomia Vinny.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
All right, never mind.
Are they going to arrest us?
Passageway. Okay.
Psychic resistance, poison resistance, lightning resistance.
Oh, what do you got?
Bludgeoning. God. What a fucking
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
All right, time to. I'm going to click on the audience chamber. Oh, you got it? Ooh. You ever feel those moments where you're like just standing in the wrong spot?
Something is going to happen here.
Yeah. That leader is in for Gortash. Yeah, they're talking and everything.
Stand down, villain.
Villain?
In the name of the Steel Watch,
I'm an angel.
Action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish badge.
Oh no.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
I'm gonna say it. Guys,
It
we should
takes
have all
all
seen
three
that this
to
guy
control
was
the brain.
a bad guy.
Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together
We should have
we can
saved.
still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
And Karlak still has the clown makeup on. No.
She's in her Joker era. Leave it alone.
Shut up. Get out.
I'm not
Ugh.
taking it off. I like it.
Good for you. You're, why is the crown failing? I'm not interested in bargaining. What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm clicking
There's
on the
an old
first
wisdom.
one.
A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
We can't see it right now, at
She
least?
only
Yeah,
cares
that's why
for
I'm in the
blood.
left corner.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I think I'll probably go 2. Because we need to make sure that Orin's dead, and then we can just kill him later. I can incite him for a try.
It's just repeating the Emperor's line. Oh, you're rolling. Still can't see your dice, by the way.
Okay.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm.
Yeah.
He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I'll think about it, no promises.
I'll click it. But
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
What?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
What?
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
Oh.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly.
What?
Any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
What? You or in Ketherick the Brain, what was your plan? Or why is the crown failing? I'll do that one.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What was your plan? Bless you,
First,
thank you.
Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name.
Okay.
Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn.
Uh-huh.
In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Because I don't want
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs,
Ravengard dead.
dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I
Is
swear.
it at the camp?
Swearest thou true
Is
faith
it the
and
kid?
fealty to the same, by word, deed,
Could
and
be the kid.
decree, so that none may suffer?
It could be someone we haven't messed with for a while.
I swear.
Could be Isabel, could be
Gathered
the...
guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
The camp.
What? Well, there's so much going on here.
Somebody. It could be Hausen. We haven't talked to Hausen in a while.
We have to return to Mizora. Oh. Aelia? Alright, older Raven Guard. I want to talk to him.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting
Why does
connection.
Karlach have nothing
Your
to
parasite
say?
communes with his.
The person she hates the most was just crowned Archduke.
Because this
and
is...
she has
The hells have
nothing to
touched
say.
But you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals.
What? Why that?
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words.
Are you talking to somebody?
I'm talking
like
to
a
Will.
stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay.
Truly free when he feels
What?
No, I was just, I saw like the conversation thing finally showed up.
Alright, so do we want to go to camp right now?
I don't know if something's gonna happen until we... Like, I think it's probably Hausen or Gale, because we've interacted and been together people, right?
Well,
Could be
yeah, but we
Lae'zel.
can just try everyone. It really could be. I think it could be the cat, or it could be Kenna, the kid.
It'd be one of our party members.
It being one of our party members, it'd be interesting.
I mean, they're the only ones who can that we can like. I don't know.
Well, I left the audience hall.
I'm back at camp.
Save game. New save.
Maybe it's Karlach since she had nothing to say.
Yeah.
Are you the real Karlach?
Copper for your thought.
Kenna?
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need...
I feel like he also just said it just to weed out, or like worry shit. I'm gonna put Will back.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Are you sure? The blades and...
It's probably gonna be a long rest thing. She's probably gonna be like, well, here's why you should listen to my offer.
Yeah, we do have to talk to Mizora anyway. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say.
It could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now. All right, some company wouldn't...
I want to talk to the girls again. Isabel and them. What will you do now your father's
Look after
gone?
my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come.
Aw.
We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Aw. I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
Mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this
Yourself
is
is
where I still
natural?
need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my
Shadow
father's
heart?
face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
I thought this was supposed to be a lighthearted adventure. Why all these feels? Oh, don't worry. The humor comes back when you look at Karlach with the clown paint on her face.
Come to bask
Bring the
in
humor.
the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil
Our
together.
thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Excellent. How do you intend to spend your newfound
I am
freedom?
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Leave. Okay.
He's not lying to me.
Huh?
What's your mother's maiden name?
Larian's games, as far as I've played them, have been deep investments with a side order of silly humor. Yeah. Okay. I have all my spell slots, so I don't want to take a long rest. To be absolutely honest.
Oh yeah, we haven't fought anything for like 3.5 hours.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah, it sure is.
It sure is. Because of the wonderfully done writing and everything. Alright, let's see if I can talk to Oberon's bodyguard or anything like that.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line.
You can talk to her, ask her any questions you want. Or whoever you want to talk to.
Just talking to the guards real quick.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither.
Remember playing Loza Adventure in Divinity 2? Hella investments. Yeah. I still gotta get back to that and play through it again. What? Play through it again. Play through it.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Clankers. Clone Wars? Star Wars? Ahsoka?
It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun.
That's Shatter
They're always
Shields.
keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
At least the chatty, I hear Waterdeep's walking statues are a real bore. You shouldn't trust them. They'll turn on all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Yeah, I know you guys are all on their side, but still. Hey, Portier. Portier's attendant. You seem kind of cool.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Just as well.
Okay. A lot of silver trays and stuff in here. Really get a lot of money out of here. Janeth.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Ooh. Goody.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Fair enough. Portiers again.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Cook, waiter. I think I will go back up into the audience hall and see if I can speak to the lords. Yeah, Lady Winstra, Holobin, Holland.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Dullard.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Get a lot of purple on. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good look. Ruth.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
The rich people.
An archduke.
Ashfelt.
Finally, someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Ooh, Aelia Durenbold.
Ravengard has not once failed this
Oh,
city.
I love her look.
If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Why do I wish I kind of went with a gold eyeshadow? I will, eventually. Beatrice Freda Oberon. It's a 12 out of 10 look.
Hells, Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Yeah, Oberon, Patriarch. Ariel.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Still talking to some people.
Anything interesting happening?
Not quite yet.
Just flavor for the peepo.
I think our next bet is Lower City.
Yeah.
Or
I'm glad we didn't agree with Gortash.
I
'cause,
wanna.
I mean,
well, before we go to the city, Lower City, I do want to actually go to the High Harpers and see if they have another, an action plan or anything like that. But go on.
wait, but you're heading to the lower city now.
It's
right?
because I don't have a sense of direction. I don't know where I'm going, ever. North, south, never heard of her. It's almost like I was going in the right direction in the first place, and then I went the wrong way. Right, how do I get over Denthelion's shop? So it's under this place.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. It was. It's hard to find.
She's wandering off on adventures. What? Is that a... Are you looking at a crack?
I'm looking at the Harpers and trying to figure out what door to get in from. But to be honest, I actually don't think there is a... Well, no, they gave us a key. There's got to be a door.
Don't you want Jaheira for this?
There's a ladder. Yeah, I'll go grab Jaheira. I know I gotta make all the companion swaps.
I'm swapping.
I got it. Oh, why?
When it's time for when it's time to Cazador.
Okay.
I don't want to play Jaheira.
No, just say it. You hate the druids.
I mean, I liked Halsin. I would have played Jaheira over Halsin. Not because I hate them. Druids are actually pretty fun. It's just I feel like.
Did you want something? If not, if you're sure. Fine.
Himbo Halsin put a damper on my opinion of druids because of his antics in Act 1 and Act 2.
Well, are we ready? As you wish.
What's Jaheira? Be like, oh, yep, she's here. Uh-oh. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, the screen went black because you were. Jaheira, do you want to put those fucking things away? Jaheira, sweetheart, please. You're angering the ruffians.
No time to rest.
All right, we got to figure out how to get over there. The only way in is through a ladder, but I don't know how to get to the ladder.
Want help?
Oh, well, nope, I'm clicking. I clicked something, and now I should be able to get in. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. Making my way. Oh, there we go. Even better. Even easier. Oh, delightful.
What?
Whee!
Thank God no one ever tries to stop us.
Oh, did I click on it twice?
Yeah, I think you did. Get him.
Can't slow down.
Open the door. Exactly, Enchilada.
Listen.
How you doing today, by the way, Enchilada?
Hi, Harper.
Oh, what you playing?
Combo.
Shine on this meeting.
Just to let you know.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified.
Uh-huh.
And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh?
Jaheira's meaning is clear.
Yeah, a traitor.
Marcus was a traitor. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Continue. Yeah, it's Orin.
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
I'm not an idiot.
I think you literally just said "go on," as in like I don't understand what she's trying to say.
Well, I didn't have any
think
other
that's-
options. Do not react. Little wine. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I imagine doing this without Jaheira. Did they just like lie or?
I don't know. Dude, are all these Harpers bad except... Wait, where's our guy? Where's Marcus?
Kyle. Doppelganger. 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 So it looks like... Okay, so Geraldus is the only good one. Okay, good.
I don't see him.
He's sitting on fire right now. He's fine.
He's red though.
No, he's not. He's gray.
Oh, is he not?
Yeah.
I know how meta magic works, man. Stop giving me tutorials every time I start the game.
He's fine. Good.
Oh no, that's a... is there anywhere I can put this where two bad guys will get hit?
What is that?
Insect swarm. I can hit the 2 up here.
Yeah. Oh, when you saved, whatever. Ooh, good amount of damage though.
For the fallen.
All right, Jaheira, what are we gonna do right now?
Divine Smite. I'm actually a big fan of the Pally Sorcerer combo. A lot of fun. You gotta turn her into a panther?
Thinking about it, but I don't think I want to
Oh,
use
she's
wild
not
shape
Circle
yet.
of the Moon, is she?
She's Circle of the Land. She still gets wild shape and panther.
I think every one of them gets wild shape.
Um,
I think it's just a druid thing, right? I think Circle of the Moon is just the only one that...
level 3
Only one that matters.
spell, level 2 spell. Yeah, let's just use a level 2 spell right now.
Oh, yeah. Applying for jobs? Oh, that's wicked. Moving on October 1st. Hope it's a good move and everything goes well. Hope you get a good job up there. Probably failed a perception check. Sorry I missed that for a bit. I'm distracted.
That's still fire?
They're burning my heavy chest!
Good.
6 damage.
Turn.
Ha 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 ha! Insect swarm killed you. Ha ha.
Well, the reason why I like the wild shape having at least panther,
Ha! Insect swarm is actually really fucking good. Ha.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Morphic ambush. Save, bitch. 14.
That one hurt a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
I want to try my new Ray of Frost.
More orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side?
Ooh.
Mahler's
Is that...
mark.
Ladder.
How many more Harper's dead?
What did you do?
He walked into my fucking insect swarm. That's not my fault.
1 second. Let me... Can you end concentration on it?
I don't know how.
It's by your character icon thing. What do I do here? Do I have calm emotions on one of the scrolls?
We saved recently, right?
I
Or,
want
you
to
know,
see if I can dismantle the situation.
I mean, he's a moron, so if he dies, we don't lose anything special.
All right.
The last time we saved, that was in our camp after the thing. So not a big deal. We'll go load it back.
I think we should quick save more often.
You know, I do my best. I click that button I feel like pretty often, but I do.
I mean, It's not your fault that he walked into insect swarm. Like, it was over.
I will
and he's
say,
like, you picked a fight.
well, for the most part, like, I have noticed, like, just in doing, like, any of the concentration spells, like, they gotta be fucking off after combat.
I mean,
Otherwise-
I didn't have time.
He did walk straight into it.
He walked straight into it. Even if I knew how to do it, he still would have gotten hit by.
Did you find it?
I find what?
The thing.
Yeah, I stopped.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna be like, I'll show you where it is. Escape. Classic
You
Kiwi,
got
always
will
attacking friendlies in combat.
You have will still.
Shit, well, come here.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. Are you sure? And
Chihira.
God. I hate having allies in fights, man. If that's what's gonna end up happening.
Well, are we ready for the roll? As you wish.
It's... Alright, I'll be more tame this time.
Well, that was a 5th level spell, right?
Insect Swarm, yeah. Did a really good.
I went the wrong way again.
Did a really, really good job.
Do. Man, y'all, I want more content, even more content for this game. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm not going down, I'm just in the room.
I got lost. I was like, wait, where did you go? Oh yeah, that's in the shop. Parry this, you fucking casual.
Still a really good line. I don't remember what it's from. I think it's a Dark Souls thing.
Tears shine on this meeting.
Maybe?
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory.
I under...
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus.
Oh, okay, now I have... Yeah, there we go.
The same, it seems, is happening here.
I'd just be like, what's the meaning of Selûne's tears, Jaheira? I don't get it. What? Marcus had wings.
Remain silent and wait for Jaheira's thing. Signal.
Well, I feel like strike while Jaheira has them distracted, maybe?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Same thing. It's probably a better idea.
Do it. Yeah, because they're surprised, and we get the whole extra round. Yeah, get him! Get him! Hamstring shot is a hard shot to make. I get it, brother. You're good. Be suppressed! Okay. Ooh, advantage on all of these hits. That is lovely. How do I want to do it? I think I will drink me a lovely... Let's see, don't I have a potion of speed in here? Ooh, I also have both.
Parry this, you fucking casual. I've done all I can do. Yeah, fuck this guy. Oh, there's kill order, I think, for Jaheira.
So what happens when you do the arrow of multiple targets? Inflict a lasting wound that deals... Oh, that's barbed arrow, not arrow multiple targets. Oh, that's such a bummer. That was a waste.
Orin? Ah, yeah, never mind. She's a lady. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died.
What?
It was on the note. It was a kill order.
Oh. I'm like, what are you saying right now?
Yeah, I just talk about murder on stream.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
I never understand you sometimes.
Into battle.
You didn't say it's like, oh, I found a note, and this is what the note's
No,
called.
I'm talking about you spreading damage.
Because I enjoy doing so.
It shows.
Aw, that's such a bummer. That would have been fun. Where are other skills? It's nice to play suboptimally as a treat. Breathe it, breathe up, breathe up, breathe
Hey, she can play as she wants, and I get to play with my clown makeup.
Exactly. Well, here's the thought though. See, I can't deal enough damage to kill the enemy all in one go. And you always leave them at 1 hit point. So I do it that way so then we can actually we go through it a little bit more evenly.
Ow. Might be. You bitch. Ooh, that's fireballable. Are you
They killed themselves.
Fucking moonbeam.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said they killed them. They stayed in the thing. Path is not interrupted, I assure you. Maybe it is.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm not gonna. I don't want to argue too much, but a little bit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Beat your ass. Whoa. That was a nat 1 because you have a 95% chance to hit.
Hope your soul is in good hands. More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baldur?
All right, Jahir.
How many more Harpers then?
Oh, wow. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, it didn't click for her to go there, but you know.
Not as bad as it could have.
Controlling your characters, like, precisely is not one of this game's fortes.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Never a dull
I
moment.
am a level 10 bard. Oh, well, and I'll quick save right before this, though. Oh. Oh, and I get some more skills to get proficient in. Oh, man. Oh, God. Lovely. I'll do the insight, and then I think I'll probably maybe lean towards... Oh, I love insight and art perception, but... Insight for sure. Should I do Arcana? I'll do Arcana. Ooh, 1d10 is my inspiration now. Cantrips, I get an extra. Spells, magical secrets, I get to choose. Banishing smite, just a ranged smite. Bye-bye. Despite being halfway to max, 10 isn't generally one of the most underwhelming levels for new stuff. Yeah?
The problem with just D&D in general is I think more stuff per level. Like, you have really, really boring levels. And 10 should be a big one, but I feel like 8's better than 10. I feel like 10 should be massive. I feel like 20 should be better too. Not to decentivize, like, multi-classing, but just to give you a reward for doing it
Minor
more.
illusion.
Not a lot of them are great, to be honest.
I think I will go greater invisibility.
That was I liked that. I liked that part.
Huh?
Mainly because it was a fight, but I like that part.
Oh. Guardian of Faith. Call lightning. Concentration spells. Okay, let's see. Ice Storm could be pretty good to pick up.
I kind of hope they give us an icy section. Like, because one of the DLCs is like an ice area. I think that would be really dope. Because, well, good thing about the main game is I do not see a lot of people who are resistant to frost, which is really, or ice, I guess, which is really cool.
I'm taking Magic Missile.
Magic Pistol?
And none of the level 5 spells are speaking to me, to be absolutely honest.
Insect Swarm is really good if there's one of them. Oh. GG's, barbs are bad. No, it's actually really nice having a bard on the team. Ironically.
I don't need Mass Healing Word. I have Mass Cure Wounds. Can't do haste.
Why no haste?
Because it's another concentration spell.
Well, I feel like it'd be a really cool feat would be like double concentration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can concentrate on 2 spells at once. I'm not sure if that is a thing that exists, but I kind of wish it was.
Oh, Magic Missile and what? Sleet Storm does seem kind of cool because it breaks other people's concentration, and I feel like that's a good thing, but also ice surfaces are not.
I mean, the most trouble, when I think back to fights that we had a really hard time with, like number one is, not even like, it's the guy who cloud killed us, right? So I
Balthazar.
agree that Balthazar for Balthazar.
Is that a ranged? No, it's melee. Oh, fuck.
Why don't we ever get new dice?
Yeah, because I already have Dimension Door. I was thinking of switching Thunderwave out for a different spell as well. It's...
You have most of the... I mean, Karlach has some. I think Karlach has, like, polymorph, but I've not encountered an enemy we needed to polymorph yet.
Yeah, we've not had any really good chances of doing it.
Yeah, and also, like, a lot of the stuff has, like, immutable form.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like...
I'll take Enhanced Ability now, because maybe then I can help on occasion certain roles. Yeah. Maybe I will do Conjure Elemental. You know what? Throw another person into the mix if need be.
So the biggest thing in these games is action economy. I don't think the combat in this game is very hard at all. But
I have been thinking about doing Tactician playthrough.
Tactician would
I will
absolutely be harder. But I mean, we also have a team that is just like, you have a paladin, which is a shit ton of damage and healing. You have a sorcerer, which is a shit ton of damage, and then 2 support characters, and a bard and a cleric, assassin cleric at that. So I think we've done a good job of having our characters. Ooh, insect plague.
Yeah, I'll take it. You like it so much.
I mean, if you're gonna have 2 insect plagues up, that's just fucked. Like,
don't waste
you ready?
Yeah, I think we can now go into the lower city.
Oh, did Jaheira have nothing to say? Did you not talk to Harper?
She didn't have a bubble above her head, but I will click her. Yeah, Orin knows the hunt. She's saying something.
In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Okay. Your Orin targeted your Harpers for a reason. What was it?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner.
Oh, what
Tell
happened?
me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk of
The man is
Rashomon.
as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Oh, another person? He traveled with you back in the old
I
days.
sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days.
Fair.
Which
I'm
is
sorry.
considerably
I'm a
more
tiefling.
Insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh no. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
Okay.
We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Oh.
I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Oh. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to
The world
make.
takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Calm down, Molly. Calm
Infection,
down.
indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Minsk. Let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Yay!
Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Amazing.
Nice to ball gate, Jahira.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Did you did talk to a live Harper, right?
No.
Why?
I forgot.
I'll talk.
Thank you.
Okay.
How do I know you're not a doppelganger too?
When we examine him, he's not a doppelganger.
Well, that's a game mechanic. Something our characters would know.
Are you hurt?
Alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jahira sent.
I'm here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jahira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The what? Well,
That would be Minsk. But oh, that's interesting because are you a high elf?
The High Harper didn't tell you.
I can't remember. High elf, wood elf?
It's not my place. Just
I'm a wood elf.
tell her this.
You're not a Baldurian.
I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cultists
Okay.
done with the Rashomar.
Damn.
They do not want him found.
Yeah, I mean,
What if I
guess
reload and I do that conversation with Jahira? Do you think that's because she wasn't there?
I think Jahira, like, just told you. Well, he said maybe it's not my story to tell because Jahira.
Yeah, yeah. God, I'm glad I don't have bullshit papers to write anymore. I just helped my sister write a conclusion paper while I was popping some corn. And I was just straight up ripping shit out of my ass. Hell yeah.
That's how every paper ever is written.
Yes?
Oh, damn. Why does... Come on, frame rate. I believe it in you.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Where are you?
We can probably... Nope, stop. We could probably, do a little reset here if you want. I know that kind of makes the frame rate issues better.
Oh, no, I'll be fine. I'm heading to you now. It's just some areas the game in the city don't really like.
And there's Mizora here. Ooh, Mizora under Zariel's protection. When attacked, Mizora will disappear to the Hells and return after a minute. That's 10 spells, though. Meta Magic, distant spell. Meta Magic, extended spells. Meta Magic,
He's a
heightened.
wizard.
No,
Sorry, she's
that
a
would be
sorcerer.
sorcerer, right? Yeah. Excellent.
That's what I said.
Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to talk to her? I'm right here.
Something's on my mind. What did
I tell you, a momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
That was fast. I thought Gortash would have more use for the Duke in
I'm
Worm's
just
Rock.
an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
Okay.
The Duke's life depends on it.
That's good. I'm gonna head back to camp, drop off Jahira, pick up Shadowheart, and then we can go to the lower city. I do kind of love like that we're in a moment like where we don't have to rest all the time and stuff like that.
But my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must.
Oh,
Wait
she's
until the city
spilling the
proper.
beans.
Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. No.
Yes? You're sure?
Will ought to
Oh,
know what
Angel.
happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Was this because you were with Kiwi?
All right,
Is that why
What?
you have the helmet on? I'm sorry, I won't ever leave you with the bad man ever again.
I literally never put her helmet on, and she did not have a helmet when I had her.
I must keep going.
All right. Yeah, that was level 4. Oh, I could get Uncanny Dodge with her, or I could get just one more channel Divinity Charge. Nope, Uncanny Dodge, baby. Level 5 into Cleric, level 5 into Rogue. Let's go. There's our beautiful girl. What's up, Raz? How you liking Lies of P? I won't lie.
I hear it's trash. I hear it's trash. I hear it's like this game. Trash.
Things have stayed interesting.
I am calm.
No, I actually hear a good thing about it. I actually hear really good things about it.
I've heard very mixed things about it.
Really?
So I'm really hoping you're getting a lot of joy out of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The only company who knows how to do Souls likes is FromSoft, and the only company who has probably even come close to it besides that is the Neo company who makes Neo.
Yeah.
They're a little bit different, but those are the only two I think that have really managed to nail it.
But big thank you for the raid. You got a raid to run, I totally understand. And gamers that came in too. If we haven't met before, my name's Mildly Plays. Friday streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. Feel free to hang out. Will!
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Yeah, here's...
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme.
Shit.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her
Mizora's
out.
always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon
Have you
enough.
talked to the cat?
Let's talk to Mizora. Until
How
then,
goes the D&D?
may my
It is a
father
bit
keep safe,
confusing.
whatever coop he's been flown to.
The that's good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Kiwi, did you hear me?
And I said yes. I did talk to the cat.
Oh. I didn't hear that.
Well, put on your listening ears.
Ears. Apartment.
Apartment.
To the lower city. How did you go through the gate, man?
I don't think I did.
You absolutely did. Like, the gate is past the point that you're at. Or before the point you're at.
Oh, well, either way.
Entering a different region. Did you...
Can I... What's happening, game?
Well, you're... There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Karlak still has clown makeup on her face.
Can't roll my eyes in the back of my head any farther, dude. She wanted to have fun at the fair. She's trying to enjoy her life now. Can we please just leave her alone?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I really hope you figure out how to save her life, because if she dies in that clown makeup, okay.
Well, she would have died how she lived.
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. He plays a different game, lives a different life. Plays a different game, lives a different life. Plays a
I
different
live this
game,
life and I played this game. Oh. The circus.
I know you like to play, like, sing your, like, theme music, but don't you think it's a little vain?
Actually, I'm singing your theme.
Oh, no, you? Did you just know you me? Oh.
Actually. You want to hurry up and load this in?
Like I said earlier, you do this to yourself mildly. You're a masochist, I swear. I live off of pain and suffering. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe it is my theme song. Don't worry, Miles. She wasn't created for a straight male gaze. True. True. Look at this! This is cool!
Oh, Jesus fucking...
Are there birds? This is... Oh, how big is the city?
Alright, so there's Cazador's palace. I think we should try and talk to the murder target and save them. Right?
Okay. I agree with these things. We should talk to the Gauntlet Devella, the investigator.
Okay.
I'd say before we do that, I'm so excited to go
Okay.
to the bookseller at Sorceress Sundries, too. And then we're gonna finally meet Leroican.
I have a request.
What?
Tomorrow, can we do Cazador's castle?
Okay.
So I can fight stuff?
Okay.
Okay. Let's continue then.
All right. Ooh, this person has a stench of death. Strange beggar lumbar. That man's a zombie. Affected entity reeks of decaying matter. A sour greenish smell like a waft of unkept tombs. Did you just punch him?
Oh, he's being punched?
Oh. Oh, did he just get his... Hey, hold
Oh,
on.
you know
Hey,
what he what he is?
Mr. Strange beggar, come here.
No, I think he's selling his services as a punching doll.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
What?
The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on.
Also, you're a zombie. You're very...
You seem like you've something pent up.
That's so appreciative. But no, I want to know your
You
story.
having a go or not?
No, tell me more about yourself. Of course, I'm not gonna hurt. I'm not gonna hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Ah. Ah. Fairly well, brother. You want to hit him?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I have that advantage against undead, so I may just fucking.
That actually is a concern and a very valid one.
Oh yeah, here she is. She's
Thrasylmeria
right away.
Fist. Huh?
She's.
Who?
Oh, damn it. Right up here to the left is where the lady is. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a frame ratey area.
Do you still have the settings on for dynamic crowds?
It's everything else in the game was fine. I'm not even on high settings.
No, I know, but that one is one that in Act 3 that could actually really be
called?
fucking you up. It's called. It's an interface. It's not an interface. It's in.
Is it in gameplay?
It's in video and it's at the bottom.
Dynamic crowds off.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. The Emperor just said some of his whole old stuff may be in the place.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Hey, baby girl. Why are you in your why aren't you in your camp clothes? Here we go.
She wants to hole around.
Ooh, pink.
Let's get going.
Hold up, are we still married?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh wow, she has something to
You
say.
know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Oh.
I suppose it is.
Good to be back.
Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your
At this point, I actually really hope that it's Karlach. Because it would explain why she has nothing to say.
Of course.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
thought you'd never ask.
Okay, good. She's not broken. Alright, I gotta get in the doors.
She's in. Oh yeah, yeah. You see her? She's walking around.
She's
the opposite way.
upstairs. Yeah, I gotta reach upstairs.
I had to like rent a.
Dame Guisarme. She seems cool. God, there's so many people to talk to in this place. But if we're ever gonna get to the palace,
I don't need to get to the palace today.
Can I walk through here? Oh, there we go. I know, but we got 30. Stellamane's parlor.
Game! Holy shit!
Here we go.
God! Ah, good.
Alright, we're in convo.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Oh, don't worry.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Valeria sent
Yeah,
me.
I have all the information for your
To
fucking
fetch her
crimes,
another bottle of
dipshit.
mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list. Was it an aspiring Ball cultist? There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Ball himself is involved. Yeah, I'd say 3.
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Never mind me. How do you know about it?
It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be.
Honestly, that's a fair take.
What do you know about this?
Oh no, I'm not. No. I don't.
Like why? We have the list of things. Just back out of the conversation if you can. Okay, can you back out of it?
I could reload.
Like this game sometimes. Like I have the list of evidence. Why is that not an option? Like hello.
And there's no way I can fail. Hold up, let's change the dice. Like let's make it the blue. And let's also like hope for a 1. There's no way I can possibly fail.
Ah, another skeptic. You should consider joining the Fist. You'll find plenty of like-minded folks. No, if you don't mind, I've work to do.
No, I bet I can talk to her again.
What's up for discussion?
And if anything, we'll reload.
I thought I made myself very clear, civilian. Move along.
Sure, I can't help.
The stench of an ogre's
Okay, yeah. So I scuffed it. That's fine.
How do you know about it? Would you like to lie to her? You have all the information in your inventory. Would you like to still lie to her as the only option?
And
yeah, I
so
would.
There was a slight issue.
That's a pretty big issue.
You reload.
Okay.
Only way to raise awareness.
I lost the tavern.
It's right up here.
Okay. God, I wonder how large this final area. Living isn't
that's
a
what I'm
good,
saying, Will.
good alternative. You shouldn't need to. And what if you haven't saved in a while?
Like, my point being is like that's a big miss in a game that has otherwise been. I mean, there's been a few other times where it's pulled that shit too.
This is a crime scene.
Stonehenge Parlor.
Yeah.
A place to
Okay.
receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, quick save more often too.
Like, no, you don't have to.
Well, no, I knew I do need to do that because we've had a couple moments. God, I wish I quick saved more often because one of my other playthroughs, I had to go back like 4 hours because I,
Bollocks! I told those idiots
what was
not to
it?
let anyone through.
I forgot to bring Asterion into a
Name,
conversation.
rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Yeah, I have information for you.
Got it.
Get her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Here's a murder target list.
That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. century ago, there was a man.
Ooh.
Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the
He
god
was
of
the
murder.
he was an antagonist in
He ruled
the
the
second
Iron
game.
Throne.
Oh, he
Main
was?
antagonist.
A dark tower
Mm-hmm.
hiding in the
He
darkest
mentioned that name
secret.
quite a lot.
It was the
He's either the
front
main
for a
antagonist
deadly
of one or
arms dealing
two.
network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself.
Oh, did you hear?
Fortunately,
well, wait.
the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
God dang right they are.
You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. He still can't be alive, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city.
Enough.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new.
Okay.
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Heck yeah.
What will you do in the meantime?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next.
Okay.
While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. I'll see what I can do, because honestly, you don't know what you can't do much.
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
So wait, I will. Let's see. I am curious. Map of murder. What is that?
Murder.
Location of one murder site where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Notes on Stelmane's murder.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Deceased Duke Bellin Stelmane. Private room upstairs at Elf Song. Suspected blood loss is cause of death. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance. Likely before death. Mark of the absolute. Okay. What were you saying?
A lot of blood.
Eeh.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh, can we get a room to rent? Ooh. Back in your clothes, bestie. Wait. Go back. Read it again. Won't tell Valeria that. Oh, the bottle. Empty bottle. Oh, where would that be? What if they're all devotees? The dead, or?
Possible. It also explains why her, why the leaders won't do anything. Oh.
Discarded wine bottle.
This wine's poisonous.
Master Metzel Karabasan.
This wine's poisonous.
Good call. Good call.
Master, whatever. Oh, that's someone's gift. Master, whoever's gift.
Thank you. Yeah. Where is the bottle in my inventory? I feel like I'm blind. Strong paralytic poison. Wonder if I use it, what happens? Quick save.
Probably get.
Well, it might let me examine it. Like some of the other items.
Poisonous.
Okay, it just said it's poisonous. Okay, good deal. I wonder if we can go to Miss Ma'am again.
Oh fuck! There's a wine festival.
You partaking?
No. Mom, that poison wine. Oh. Where's Cora?
Oh, where did she go? Well, she was going out to do the other thing. Yippee! Laugh Riot now open. What is that?
Funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Dude!
Don't! No!
What? What?
She's gonna drink some of the wine!
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually,
Oh.
so I may assess your palate.
If you have to do something, I will
I found the guy! I found the guy!
The red dwarf?
Yes!
Oh! Alright, wait. Oh. Definitely, I'm coming to you. Don't like continue the convo yet. Because it's absolutely gonna turn into a fight. I think he went that way.
I went down the road, yeah. I'm by Cora.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I failed like a perception
A medicine check, yeah. Hey, get the examine. Listen in on your convo. Tell her, yeah.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect.
I'm gonna say it, y'all.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Oh, invisibility. Isn't it, right? Doppelganger. Doppelganger. Doppelganger.
So these aren't... Where'd Cora go? Did he dimension door out?
He might have.
Yes, he used Boots of Dimension Door on himself.
Say it. He looks sketch. People should have known. He had bad energy. Shit. Well, we're well, what do we want to do? She's gone. That's profiling, shaking my Helios. No.
These are just doppelgangers, right?
Yeah, they're all doppelgangers.
Kind of just have to fight them. He used Dimension Door on himself.
But Dimension Door lets you take one other person.
I know, but I'm saying like he it can only be 300 meter or 100 meters. It says.
Oh, it should only take willing people? Another microaggression to the short races. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go like this.
I'm really thankful that that didn't hurt the other people.
It doesn't. It only hurts enemies. It's spirit guardians.
Have to use some subtlety here.
Now, what sort of elemental can I make? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. I can make some crazy elementals. That's awesome. Okay. But anyways, let's see. You hit 3 of them. I don't want to use my arrows yet of aberrant slaying. So, level 1. Oh, I didn't mean to use my stuff.
Everyone seems perfectly okay with this, by the way.
What are you throwing at me? Oh, he paralyzed her. You can throw the poisons? I was curious about that. Don't love that. Oh, poor baby girl. I am looking up the ass of a doppelganger right now. Please, please let me go. Okay. God, am I gonna get banned? I feel like I'm gonna get banned. It was a very... it was... Woo! That was a close look. That one.
A lot of HP left.
How many? 2? Okay. Where's the one with a lot of HP? I need more. You've seen more naked ass jiggle from your favorite monsters, the Regenerators in RE4 Remake? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because I think, yeah. Murder target Cora. Is she in? Okay, she's in! We did save her!
I still can't believe
She seems like a nice little old lady.
me. Thank you for saving us.
Oh, she just gave us, 962 coins.
What path lies before me?
Do you think we can ask her why somebody would want her dead?
Can't believe.
I think she made it pretty clear that she doesn't know.
Yeah.
I'm also glad that you got all the money for that.
Do you want the 952 gold?
Yes, I do.
Karlek has it.
Thank Who's next? They're all
there's-
still kind of just down.
back in
yeah.
Elf Song Tavern, there's actually still there's a murder
Yeah.
target in there.
Yeah, Rivero or whatever.
Yeah. So we'll head back in there, and then we
So
also
when I
gotta
said
go
that
there
earlier,
for.
did you just ignore me?
I don't think I heard it correctly, to be absolutely honest. So probably a little bit. Also, hey, there's a place called the Laugh Riot open. I gotta come in and challenge the house comedian.
Challenge the house comedian.
So I am doing so. Harvard Willoughby.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
Hey, buddy.
Is that what you're doing right
Got a
now?
little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You wanna play along?
Yeah. I'm a bard, Willoughby. Prepare to get served.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Let's get it.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium.
Oh no.
That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Oh,
okay. A drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
That's not a joke. That's just that's like a fact.
So I killed her.
What?
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Oh, this is not gonna be hard.
Knocking dead.
Woo!
Got me?
Yeah, easy. I'm actually gonna kill people. Wait, what? Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were jokes good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss a bullet. That's rude. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast Shatter, and he said, Shatter? I hardly know her. That one, 3.
Cringy as fuck.
3. Quick save. It's 3. It's gotta be 3.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. Yeah, a reptile dysfunction.
Go on, click it.
I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance.
Two.
I think two. I don't know, but yeah, it's gotta be 2.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Thank you, Harvard. All right, let me hit him with another one. Or I'll rip your spines. Woo.
Oh, okay, not that one. I feel like he's a worshiper of Baal.
Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Mind Flayer's Duragard
Honestly, you
slave.
should do that one because I think he's secretly like a Baal worshiper.
That would be a fun one. Oh no, who removed it? Smiled Smash? What?
They removed its. You removed its cold today.
I didn't do that. I've never
Was
even
it ever
seen that
here?
one. Yeah.
It's those Pringles. It's like Sprinkles but short. I don't know if she's ever had that one. Or this is my chat.
I don't think I've ever had it. Mind
You gotta do the
Flayer's
first one. I want to see if this guy's like an actual worshiper.
Mind Flayer's Duragard slave lost his nose, so I asked the illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Wow. Our cleric tried to cast healing word on him, but it was already cured. All right, number 3.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Huh?
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
I didn't want that one. I wanted no.
Well,
No.
then,
Yeah. I really wanted the cured one. To be honest.
Now you know which one is the good one for number 2, and you can repick another one for number 3. 3, choose
It's
3.
3.
The cured ham one is funny.
I'm actually kind of mad that I don't get like performance checks on this one.
Best jokes are food jokes. That's true, Jers. Have you recovered from yesterday, Miles? Is everything gonna be okay?
No,
For those
because
why don't you go ahead and tell the
so
chats and
gamers,
YouTube what
like
had happened?
I like I said at the earlier in the at the end of the stream last night, I wanted to eat, and I go to get food, and I see that there's none left of the steak, rice, and queso that I was going to eat at the end of the stream that I was unbelievably excited for, to the point that I was like, okay, let me go eat. And
We used to have a drow comedian.
skip until I can talk. Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up, Harvard. Anyway, there was no steak, rice, queso, or anything because it was in the it was in a container that looks like it was Aaron's dad's food to take to work, and it was. So I didn't eat it. And all that was left was eggs and sausage, but like when you have queso, steak, and with a lovely marinade, like in sauce, and rice on the mind, it's really hard to like settle, you know, for eggs and sausage, but I ate it.
Why should I have settled for less, you know?
Yeah. And then, I won't lie, that devastated me last night. And then, today, Aaron was like, we're gonna go to the popcorn place. We're going to the popcorn place. And I was so excited, and we get there and it's closed.
Monday?
Yeah.
Sadger.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So he lied.
No, he
Also,
just didn't
better
know.
say hello to Squirrel.
I'm
or
sorry,
else.
Squirrel. I didn't realize we hadn't said hi today. That's on me.
Oh, even I wouldn't do that to poor, sweet, innocent Squirrel.
If I missed Squirrel, I did miss Squirrel today. I'm so sorry, brother.
Did I miss Squirrel today in his absence?
I know.
Is a wild thing to
That's
say
not
out
what I
loud.
meant.
Is a wild thing to say.
I thought I had seen you.
Fucking Christ. Did I miss him today? Huh. I guess I don't know. Jesus Christ. I want it to be known that I would have been crucified for that.
You should
I
quit before the crowd
apologize.
gets angry.
Okay,
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
that's a funny one. All right, and then
3.
our cleric cast healing word on a hand, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
You're just losing.
Sorry, smart stuff.
What the fuck do you mean?
Joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Dude, are you? Well, hold up. Wait the fuck up. Who clapped? Gotta get all 3? What, did I not have the first one?
No? Looks like I think the only one you got was the second one.
So it's gotta be the dwarf one.
Yeah. You know, the people you don't like.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
I should have known better. She Donawalled my DM the other day. Dude.
What?
She's good at that. She's not as bad as Karu is, but she's like, you're like, I was like, oh, what's her phone number? I don't have her phone. She doesn't answer her phone when you message her anyway. You're not missing anything.
Sorry. New bit. Why the fuck do these people not laugh at Shatter? I heartily know her. That's good. Yeah, what the fuck? Whatever. Shut up with your drow racism.
Smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
I guess it's number 2.
It's gotta be 1. I don't like the dwarf one. So Willoughby? Hey,
Got
okay.
me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
All right.
Know what time it is now?
Reptile.
What time is
Win
it?
or lose, I'm stealing that one.
And then our cleric.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Did people laugh?
Cheers, whistles, and applause.
You gotta be. Oh, I'm mad.
Almost shocked.
Yeah.
Done it here,
yeah,
and now I gotta
hilarious.
do it in
Now get out
BioBeast
of here
chat.
before I lose my job.
No.
Where's-
No.
Hold up,
Don't
where's-
do it, squirrel.
Where's my
Don't
stuff?
do it.
Where's my win?
Oh no.
Me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, squirrel. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't want to. Please don't unfollow. No.
Did you not see what he did? She didn't even notice, squirrel.
Ignored?
No, look at his name from the Ignorgers to the Mildly Tears. What's different?
He un-VIP'd!
He did that twice yesterday. He got mad at me, and probably rightfully so. I was a bit of a scumbag by buying
Oh.
out the closed shop first. But I did want to buy. But you were talking about money the whole time, so I kind of just wanted to get the outfit and then give it to you. I'm not picking it out. There just weren't a lot of options.
I actually didn't even know you could un-VIP yourself.
You can unmod
So-
yourself the same way. / unmod.
Is that how that happens?
Yep.
So I could do this.
You'd have to / unmod.
All right. Kiwi. Type.
Hey.
It's like whale. Right after I unmod him. Oh, I did. It did remove views. So then you can do. Wait. So you and do the other way. Oh.
Confused.
Kiwi's been banned.
Who? Did you ban? Did you not know how to unmod people? Aren't you the person who mods them?
Yeah, I go in the Twitch dashboard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know any of the commands in chat. I don't know anything about Twitch, to be absolutely honest. Oh shit, I gotta put the sword back. Damn. Yeah, look at that.
I'm surprised she didn't have discheesed yet.
I am actually surprised at that.
God, I have so many points in your channel.
I timed him out for 10 seconds since I knew I'd never have the opportunity again. Oh, now that I know I can do it just at the drop of a hat like that, you best believe that sword's never staying on for more than 5 minutes.
Here's an opinion I disagree with slightly. I'm talking to this cat.
Where?
One of the murder victims over here, by the way.
Okay, good. Also, yeah, enjoy talking to the cat.
I'm
Are you
talk to
gonna
the
wake
chef.
it from its... You're gonna wake Tambourine from their slumber?
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
What?
Rats aren't important. Your name is on the list of murder targets.
No.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the
both.
rats.
Okay.
Did he not believe you?
He did.
Hey, buddy. I'm not taking your sword, chartreuse.
Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
Oh, time to go murder the rat. Oh, here's Zambomba?
We've never met, buddy.
I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer.
I will also say, Kiwi, you go out of your
like
way
an
to add the
adventurer.
VIP badge
So you must be
immediately.
an adventurer.
I'm like, go on, keep the diamond smash.
Wait, can I? Oh, wait, and you said I could do it the same way?
What?
Oh. Sorry, this is a learning process. Wait.
Holy shit!
What? Oh, God. One
Walk
second.
down the stairs.
1 second. I
Walk
will.
down the stairs. And do
It
not
would be
do
my pleasure.
anything if you go before me.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Say, I guess.
Look at the top of the screen. I have an idea.
No.
I have an idea.
I thought it was actually gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Fireball, to be honest.
I would have, but Fireball's a level 5 spell.
No. Yeah, we'll go to Baldur play Plague Tale 3.
My brothers, I'm glad you could all make it here, rat smoke.
Oh, you got him. Good hit.
Oh God, no! Don't do it, brothers! Don't do it! Cast Spirit Guardians and just walk in there.
I Shadowheart and I go at the same time, but I don't want her to waste a level 3 spell slot. Oh, great heavens.
This cheese! Oh my God.
That got you, huh?
I just all walked into the insect swarm. You critically missed.
It's okay.
Wait, where's the last two? Oh, they're still there. They saved.
Oh yeah, I guess I have my bonus action.
Nothing important is ever easy. Death won't take me yet.
Yeah. I was a critical miss on a 90. It's fine.
Talk to me.
I just rolled low.
Where do I go from here?
I guess we're like that.
I can't believe I accidentally walked into.
That did a shit ton of damage to you, didn't it?
It did. Owie. But I have like a superior potion of healing in here. There we go. We're fine.
Shadowheart was hit by 24 piercing damage. Oh.
Don't hit Shadowheart, please.
In sync.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that
Now.
leads further in.
There's one more thing still active. Do you... Before anyone walks into it, do you know what it might be? Oh, there we go.
I know, Smash.
I just want to say, look at the pile of corpses.
Like, all of them are like, let's go, brothers! And every single one of them.
Definitely a dead rat moment, for sure.
Oh, here's a pig head.
Oh. Do you want to eat anything from down here?
On the other side, you will find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Alright. Secret, secret, secret.
Is it in here?
Secret.
The giant hole in the wall.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it looks like it's the other side.
As my feet can carry me.
Oh, it's a butt.
I was in the right spot. Ooh, secret
how much
hiding
more?
place.
Oh,
Stop.
What?
Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. I thought it was traps. There was
No,
there was 4 statues lined up in a big line.
Oh, I'm stealing their wine, bestie.
Okay, well while you do that, I'm gonna pause the recording and go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Again? Shitting again?
And a back.
I thought you were mad at me for what I said, but I think you were gone.
I had to use the bathroom. I said that.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, God, are you shitting again? And I thought you were mad at me.
Oh, fuck off.
What do you mean? Oh, I opened the door.
That's
Oh
okay.
God. Oh God.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Ooh.
It's Yankee.
Shift C.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
We should get this.
Huh?
Walk in the door. We need to quick save. Oh yeah, you are. Okay.
Quick save again.
I bought. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Chimkin sandwich.
Well, we're also.
I'm gonna add.
Oh,
this to my
Avatar of Lakeith. And what is that? This person's channeling something. They're holding open the astral rift and can summon another ally every turn. I'm gonna kill that person first.
Yeah. Gate master. Yeah, these people need to go.
Let me get that one person.
Okay, you think Shark can do it in one turn?
I think she can break the concentration.
Get him, Shadow Shark. No dancing, Garlac.
She can dance if she wants to. Bump it up, bump it down. And if you don't dance, it ain't no friends of mine. I don't know the entirety of the song, but still.
We know. We can tell.
Don't be rude.
I'm being mean.
You're being mean.
Rude.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yep. It was very mean. Can I get over there? Oh, yes.
Start being mean. Oh, there's another portal on the other side.
1 second.
Here goes nothing. With haste.
Oh, hell yeah. Get that beach.
Alright, I have to turn on turn-based mode.
Alright. What now?
Yeah.
Alright, and then now I'm going
Get her,
over.
Shark. There's no way they see her.
Ending turn-based. Moving.
There's one on the left and right.
Starting
so you gotta-
turn-based. Exiting turn-based.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, good night.
Activating EP mode.
Gotcha.
She saved the concentration. Then no one knows what's going on.
Killed her.
Still stealthed for like 2 more things.
Turn-based.
This way.
What is her stealth that people are like, yeah, no.
It's greater invisibility.
Unnoticed. Good.
Get you one more time.
Trying. Got it.
Dead, but she's still standing there for me.
Well, it's because the turn hasn't gone over. Alright, there we go.
Well,
You
I
want
mean, she
to
can just
enter
keep-
in?
She can just keep killing, can't she?
True.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah. Alright. And now we can get in there.
Who's? Yeah. Are you? Well, they are not attacking us.
Well, you know what? I have a spell that I've been wanting to try out for ages.
I can't even interact with them.
Oh, don't worry. Or I actually don't know.
Hi, water elemental. Where are you going, water elemental? Water elemental?
Where is the water elemental going?
Hey, he's fucking off.
Oh, he's following me because we're not in combat yet.
Oh, yeah, we're just. I can't even talk to her. Oh, she just says go away. Examine.
Well, time to hit. Why can't I hit you? Thank you.
There we go.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
I don't even know who that is. Prepare?
Ooh.
This is my last level 4 spell slot. And I'm out of 5s. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. How's
What's
Shark
she
doing?
got? Wisdom 14. Charisma 18. Oh, this will be good. Ew, maybe it won't.
Talk. What's
Might as
the
well
water
do
element?
Water elemental's mine. We can dance
know,
if we
we're-
want to. We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I got the last bit wrong. Oh, it's just an eldritch.
Her Eldritch Blasts are better. That's like part of her thing is enhanced Eldritch Blast.
Really?
Yep. I just read it somewhere. I mean, you can. I guess it can
Oh,
hit.
it's a +4. No, I hear you. Nah.
Couldn't do now, Stinky. I'm fucking startled.
That's not good.
Unfortunate. Nope.
I should be able to do something about that next turn.
I am immobilized.
Yeah. But you can throw your spear too.
It doesn't help me in this case. And apparently it takes my second action as well. You can Misty Step all the fuck they want. That's gonna get fucking dangerous if we allow that to go on.
I'm not held.
I know.
Oh. Look how much health that water elemental has.
He's
So
chilling.
cool.
I wish he was back down here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Am I not killing things quick enough for you?
That. There's a lot of different animations for water elementals, like across like a whole bunch of, I don't know, like fantasy. And this is certainly one of them. I do like the World of Warcraft elementals better. What's up, doggers? Welcome. Okay.
At least it wasn't a crit.
I Eventually they'll run out of spell slots. Hey man, I can't do anything. So that's wicked. 10 turns. Can I like help her to get out of that?
Yeah, I can. But I gotta get around to her. So, do you want me to get her out of it, or do you want you to be unmoved? To be able to move? Yes or no?
It's her turn right now, so she would get to go.
Okay.
Let her out. And is that... Oh no, frightened is not a concentrate. How is it not? Well,
Frightened was one of their abilities that they used. I used both my stuff there. Hey man, I get multi-attack with all of my actions, so come here. I'm coming to rinse your ass. Oh, and I can just warp around as an action. Yeah, I'm kind of sick as fuck. It did like 30.
okay.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't even hit you. I'm waiting because of spells. I'll heal her up. Blindness on water elemental? I think not. Thank you, though. Woo! Big 1 damage, buddy. Good job. I can conjure elementals. That is so sick. And I'm so happy. I am absolutely playing on Tactician next bard I make. Oh, I can't see. Oh no. That's actually ass for me.
Got to move.
This lady and this lady need to die.
Who's got the concentration up on blindness? Oh, no one. Is that just my thing? How do I get rid of blindness?
I don't know. Maybe like there may be a healing spell or something that'll help that.
Oh, there's a piece of candy.
Am I still startled? I sure am.
I'm here to fuck your shit up, ma'am.
Get fucked. Well, you're not dead? Well, you're fucking about to be.
You...
Okay. Well, I mean...
did a lot of damage. Hey, you did a lot of damage that round. I can appreciate it. I love when you loot in the middle of combat. I get to see all the cool stuff that pops up in the combat log.
That's another thing that's annoying. The combat log, like the end turn thing, and like overlapping the combat log while I'm waiting is so dumb.
Huh?
If you like, cause I don't take as long as you in turns, so I just when I say like, okay, my turn's done, it'll pop up like saying, oh, here's cancel turn order, and it'll pop up with a pop up that, and then it'll go over the combat log, so I can't see the combat log very much, because it's like the only way to do it is to cancel the end of my turn, but I don't want to do that because I want the fight to move along. It's weird that those two things would overlap. That's all.
Okay. All right.
No need to fight fair.
Fair enough.
Where are you going, you fucking rat? Yeah, come here. Where are you going? Divine Smite, bitch.
I can see!
We're gonna need to rest after this. Get absolutely fucked.
Oh yeah. Hey, little guy.
Best be on my way.
Oh,
Nobody's
Mage
paying
Hand
too
can...
much.
This is good. Mage Hand as a bonus action and telekinesis. And then medium armor. You have resistance to psychic damage if you're Gith.
Oh, that's good.
Person at? Oh, you're up here. Oh, come on.
If you gotta rest, maybe you'll make some progress on identifying your imposter. Yeah.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them all.
Well, are you? I mean, we'll take the rest.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
You mean this statue?
So did you loot everyone or?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, let's see all of the goodies.
When a Gith Yankee casts Fly, a lot of this shit's just another way of saying, oh, here's fucking stuff for, what's her face?
Lae'zel.
Yeah, do you want telekinetic bracers? Use telekinesis, a level 5 transmutation.
Yeah, I'll keep them on my person.
Oh, okay.
I'll put those on for combat, but I have advantage on sleight of hand checks on right now. And we are probably gonna hit some traps or something like that in here. You can put them on Karlak if you want.
I think they may be better for Karlak.
Well, what does Karlak have? Nothing.
Well, well, she did have something. It's Battle Mage, strength saving throws. When a weapon attack rolls,
Oh,
inflicts a
then
condition.
that would be good for
related-
Will if you send it back to the camp.
I'll just put it in your inventory. That way, if you get Will again, you can do that.
Good deal.
Oh. Now, where's this fucking statue you wanted us to inspect or something? I mean, here's the obvious hidden door, but
That might be worth a look.
Just a button.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too.
What's the unique shell, man?
A keepsake from my final
unique
voyage.
shell.
Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Oh.
Oh, a recipe for fiddlehead
My
soup.
old wardrobe.
Oh.
The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
I cannot pick up the fiddlehead soup recipe.
Heavy armor. New heavy armor. You can't be frightened.
Do you have it in your inventory?
No, it's in the thing.
The Emperor's wardrobe?
Yeah.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Sword of the Emperor. Ooh.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
How does this armor look?
Oh, I don't want to equip it. I'm like, excuse me. Longsword.
Being frightened was really annoying.
Oh,
But all incoming damage reduced by 2.
Purchase as an adventurer.
see how it looks. See how it looks, man.
I did.
On you?
It looks pretty good. I'm blood stained right now.
Seems simple enough.
Butter fork.
My cookery set. A gift from my mother.
Aw.
The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Stelmane's portrait.
Chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Pack. Nothing. Oh. There. The hatch led me somewhere. Oh dear God. It's a dragon.
Invasion
it's a
plans
lower-
for the Sword Coast. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Ooh, Traveler. All the chests in the world. Ooh, a Jasoneth. Those are pretty.
He said.
Ooh. What happened?
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What happened?
It was Lae'zel who was kidnapped.
What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god.
I'm gonna.
She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
1 second. Don't press anything. Let me go over to you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay.
consider quick saving here or manual save. Do a manual save here.
I'm
not leaving her behind. We will either facing her now.
Well, I just quick saved, so it's gonna be the same as making a big save. 3?
I guess.
You face her already.
Oh, good.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
How bad is this?
Crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done to Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Okay.
Why does the Murder Lord want?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
One.
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
Ah.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip-drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Ugh.
I mean, you can always just bring Lae'zel back, right?
Come on.
What?
Lae'zel Isabel's not a bad character.
I didn't say she's a bad character.
You always being apartment.
Can you? No, it's gonna say I'm coming for you, monster. So we'll have to deal with your assassins. Hey. Will Gortash know this though? Because having to deal with the fucking.
No,
I mean, we
don't
need.
think so. I don't think he'll know. We never made a divine oath, you know. And the Emperor was like, we can always go back on our word. I think we can do both.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblemished.
Like, we're gonna keep looking for the temple.
Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air. And I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay, so then I do think we can probably fuck up Gortash then?
We can fuck up Gortash later, right? Like, we don't need to do any of this now.
Oh. Noxious fumes. Are we just close? Oh no, we're just in the sewers.
Yeah. We're just in the sewers.
Oh, the sewers are a whole other thing. Ah ha ha ha. Amazing. Amazing game. Amazing things.
I'm leaving about the way we came. Why am I still encumbered?
I don't know. Do you have a sword? A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Stelmane. It appears to be an attendant's log of the care given during Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be the cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days. Always hooded, always cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall the visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half orc or halfling. I don't know. Hoping for the return. Maybe?
I think you're talking about our mans.
I wasn't done checking these chests. I'm gonna keep doing so because they have gold in them. Okay. What's in the ladder?
Alright, Chef Rovier.
Okay.
Shadowheart needs to speak. That might be worth a look.
What's that? Oh, empty brain jar.
Brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Alright, wicked. He gave me some money for saving his life.
Okay.
And well, mainly for doing the rats. Killing the rats. Patient. Nope, breathing. Well, out of all the people they could have taken from us, I mean, we don't use Lae'zel, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it have been Gale?
If it had been Halsin,
It's not
if
fair!
it had been Halsin, I would have accused you of being mean.
What do you mean? How?
Plain and simple.
Huh?
You didn't
I'm
use them
eating-
enough, and so... Oh. Hello, Dragonborn. Talking about 9 fingers? What are you guys talking about?
Want none of this. Trust me.
Oh, come on, man. The green and the blue, it really does it for me. I do want some of that. Come on.
How is someone's name Gortash and no one ever thinks like, ah, yeah, that's her?
Also, look at his fucking outfit. Everybody should know.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the dragon still. Gortash? No one who's normal wears that.
Like, his outfit kind of just screams it. Wonder what happens if Lae'zel is an active party member. There's probably a priority list that the game uses based on who's available. Yeah.
Did you know if you clicked on your ranged like weapon you have equipped, it'll bring up all the other ranged weapons that you can equip from your inventory?
Huh?
Like if you were to click on your mace, it'll bring up all the other weapons that you could equip in that slot from your inventory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did know that, but I didn't think I needed to tell you that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just so obvious, right?
No, it's just a detail that I didn't know how to explain. Anyways, hey child by a grave, how you doing today?
My mum's down there.
Oh.
I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
So your mother's corpse is burning in the dark?
Fine, dude. Kids are so dramatic.
A better excuse is I thought you knew. There it is. Thank you, Will. I thought you knew, man.
Yeah, I thought I knew this thing that
Flowers in her hair.
doesn't make any sense.
Here.
Oh,
Not like
what's
this.
this?
I
Hey, a
hope the
blacksmith.
ground used
Oh, it's
to whoever
Damon!
did this to her.
One second, let me get over to you. Wait. Oh, God.
You're looking well.
I already clicked on him.
Be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine.
Oh,
Damon.
good. We're back in the clown makeup.
And I'm covered in blood.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy. Certainly.
Ooh, a 20 armor class. This is 11,000 gold.
So you can 11,000?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I went. You know, like the wine lady. Where we stopped.
All right,
that
I'm
from
with
happening?
you. I'm with you. I could probably lower the price a little bit.
I don't necessarily want it. It's only one better. All magical damage, legendary persistence. You
She
gain
painted
resistance and blade ward. I don't know what blade ward is. but that
Blade
could be
ward
really-
halves the damage, if I remember right.
from what does resistant
Bludgeoning,
do?
piercing, and it's one of them sort of spells. I just don't remember. Karlak, where is it? Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So on top of resistance, it's a pretty low amount.
Yeah, so basically that's actually really, really fucking good then. And it's only 11 grand.
Too bad we
boost of
spent 5,000
persistence.
of it on a statue.
Oh, Jesus.
I do the same thing with Aaron and the $300 chair that I'm currently sitting in.
+2 to attack rolls
I
and
tease
damage
Aaron, though.
rolls with
TV?
weapons.
Huh? If a clown wants to copyright their makeup, it needs to be painted on an egg. Is that true? I don't know clown lore, so, like, I'm interested.
I want these gloves. +2 to weapon attack and damage rolls with weapons. And boots and armor persistence would be like end game stuff. Lookagers. I'll see about buying it with Karlak. Her charisma's 20. I'm just taking my time here. I hope you're not waiting on me.
No, you're good.
How much money do you have, sir? 1,100. Ooh, I have to put some stuff
Made
back.
this.
You cannot afford this. Actually, I can give.
There isn't enough people. Come here. Come here. Put me back at the winery. Put me back in the winery with more people. Oh, was that gold? Did they throw gold on the ground? They did. Alright. Right here.
I'm sure she left some hair.
73. 70.
Go rip girl for when it's real bad.
Yeah, dude, my math was good. Okay. That's pretty good. Reaper's Embrace I can actually sell. Alright. I'm gonna talk to him again in a second.
Oh, it's okay. I'll wait until you're done.
Ooh, what the fuck is this camp?
Hmm?
We have a new camp.
Oh, cool. How's your time doing, by the way? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll probably wrap up in a little bit.
Astarion and Gale are reading together. I shit you not.
Are they? I'll go to them. I'll go to them.
Fuck. Oh yeah, where's the?
Oh, they're
where's the
just
chest?
reading in the same room.
Yeah, they're having. That's so close to be reading. They're on a little reading date.
This is cool. Anyway, back to my song.
Oh yeah, I can sell something.
Right here in the elf song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
I heard her guts placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
Alright, we do it again.
I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Shit, Karlak. Karlak, you can also hold all these fucking incriminating documents. Tired of having them in my inventory.
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
Thank you. Thank you. Let's find a bigger crowd.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
Bigger crowd, chat. There's a good amount of people, I think, up there. Actually, we'll get back in the tavern. Might be a good spot. Oh, maybe like this would be a good spot. And let
Don't
me.
look at my character. She's so.
No, you're good. Yeah, let me know when you're done.
I don't have any fucking pants on.
All those 1 golds will really help fund your career in anti-theft. Yeah, it really will. Every piece of gold I get is 1 less piece of gold that I steal.
Blade Ward isn't a spell, right? It's just a passive?
It is a spell.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Should be able to press the scales.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, the reward, the reward. I steal for the fun of it too, but when I do it, apparently it's wrong.
I wonder if this was brutes of my barley. They ruin everything.
You were stealing from a donation box, which I gave back like $300. God forbid women do anything. Exactly. Alright, maybe if I stand at the
support
beginning.
women's wrongs and women's rights.
Damn straight.
I just
Bring the crowd. Bring the crowd.
Delicioso, women.
More crowd. No more crowd. Alright. Did I do a good enough job? Thank you. Thank you. Give me my money. Thank you. Thank you.
I am so glad you asked, Edward. That's just no.
Good job, everybody. Are you done at the place?
I am.
Okay.
Yep.
You buy all the good stuff?
Buy all the good stuff. I bought
Thank
the stuff. I
gods.
bought the thing I
should
wanted.
have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Was it the 11,000 gold thing, so we have no more money?
It was the 11,000.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly.
But I sold
Rent
some
is
stuff.
fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a
You...
living again.
Okay, good. You can't get in my box, so I'm happy.
I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, but hey, anything could happen in the
Optimism.
meantime. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to
Oh,
hold
I
it.
can get in your box, by the way.
Huh?
Where do you think the money came from?
Okay. You sold the Reaper's Embrace.
Yeah. Hey, why would I keep it?
Yeah. No, I get that. No, that's fine. Let me see what it looks like.
My God. Bestie, did you hand me a backpack full of a whole bunch of shit?
What?
Did you hand me a backpack full of like 40 pounds worth of weapons and shit?
Did I? Let's see. You know that's food, right? And that's the boar's heads you keep picking up and the...
No, the backpack that's full of shit.
Hand it to me and let me see.
I don't know if your character can carry it at this point.
I don't need to... No, let me carry it. Give it to me.
Because don't have the carrying capacity.
You can toss it on me. I don't have to move past this point. Can you not? Are you not able to toss it to me?
I can. I'm just gonna sell this shit.
I will get more money for it. I promise you.
Karlak will get more money than you. And actually, I can't even move it to Karlak.
I'm actually gonna say it. I don't think that is true though, because I have proficiencies in persuasion. But let's see.
What can I do for you?
I mean,
is it based off of just
I can't give it to you.
Of course.
Is it based off of just the
I'll give you the individual
modifier,
stuff
or...
though from it.
Okay, that works. Also, I can neither confirm or deny, to be absolutely honest with you. I can neither confirm nor deny if I did it or not. So, needless to say...
Like how I'm a pack mule now.
You have strength. Or what? Do you not want to use it?
I don't want to be a pack mule for a
heaven
bunch
forbid
of random fucking legendary web, like...
Where do we get money, Kiwi?
Weapons.
Oh, God. Oh, breathe in, breathe out. He lives a different life, plays a different game. Lives a different life, plays a different game. Okay. You're right. My bad. I'm not proficient with medium armor. I can't get those. Can't get that. Can't get that. Yeah, I can't really buy anything.
At least you're acknowledged.
You're like an old married couple. I'd love to be divorced.
Okay. Oh fucking K. 26 AC is disgusting. I 100% agree with you.
You got a lot, to be absolutely honest.
Yeah, 26 is fucking stupid.
They have to have like a +6 and then roll really well.
Yeah, cloak of protection, defense, shield of faith.
Technically,
naturally it's 24, but shield of faith is active.
Gain arcane acuity. Oh. Okay.
But still.
They need a +7 to hit if they don't crit. That's actually crazy. I love that I went down the healing route back when he was playing as Ranger, and then I never needed to heal again.
I said I was changing it up. I mean, to be fair, Karlak, Shadowheart, and you still need a shit ton of healing when we get into bad fights. What is still heavy? It has to be what I'm wearing.
He's got more... you have 40 pounds in camp supplies.
Eris, you have less fucking armor class than me?
That is true.
Not now.
Lower City! We are in the Lower City. We're just in, like, the beginning first part of the Lower City. Oh, hi, Mishka! She seems like she's looking at something, this cat right here.
He has a 25 AC, highest of all monsters, if I remember right. Look at you.
Florin Bixworth. Feels like they're being talked at.
There's a graveyard.
Oh, fireworks. Salamander.
Cora's. Okay, yeah, Cora's right next to us in the Warner's factory.
Astundo the Lesser, Astundo the Greater, Salamander. It's like a little town square. Find ingredients here. Oh, I bet this is... Oh, Blown Cloak Apothecary. This is where the dwarves in the Underdark were. Ooh, Sorceress Sundries. Ooh.
Ooh, I have a minor complaint.
Yeah?
And
Just the
this
one,
seems like
or-
a little bit of an oversight. Shadowheart's icon does not reflect her change.
No, it used to. Something happened when I switched it to you. I don't know when it was, but I could have sworn I saw it like it was supposed to be today.
I feel like that is a problem a lot of people have had, not just like me, because I remember someone else bringing it up. So I wonder if they've actually done anything.
I mean, they'll probably will. They do updates like every other.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big. Oh, here's Cazador's house. I think you just ran past it. No, it's not here. It's over. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, it is Cazador's house, huh? What does it say?
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee is called this place. Scarab? What is this guy saying? Nelburn.
Thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
Hey, brother, what do you need help with?
Scarab's cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
It's not Cazador's place, but it is a fun place. Oh, hell yeah.
Gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually wanted a broadsheet.
Ancient Sigil Circle. Dude, there's cats everywhere.
How do you get to Cazador's house then?
We have to go behind a certain thing and do a certain thing. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Stormshore Armory. What you got?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
What do you have to offer? Ooh. Deadshot, improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. That'd be really good for Shadowheart.
That seems pretty good, yeah. Our little short. How much is it?
It's only $1,000.
Really?
That'd be really good for her. Oh, nope, but it's a long bow. Never mind.
Is she not proficient?
No. That's an insane bow. Yeah, that's doubles proficiency. And if you're, that's +6, that can be +12 to hit. When the archer Frederick Durlusk died, his only request was to be buried with his favorite bow. This is that bow. Oh, good. We took it from the grave? Nice.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them are probably already killed before.
Some of the best armor in the game is around here somewhere with the armor vendor, or with a random vendor. I'm hoping to get some armor. Hey, Gloomy Fentinson. That's +8 dex to hit, and on crit, that's a +19. That's insane.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's
And
sitting
it
here
doubles
with
your
me.
hit, doubles your chance to crit.
That's the guy? This is my guy? Armor of Agility. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. That's just really good medium armor. Holy shit. +17. Boreal Blue. Yo, why can't they give me more armor that helps me, you know? Where's the light armor people at? Where's the clothing? It's okay. Alright, Sorceress Sundries, here we come. I'm walking in the door. Although I should be walking in the door with Gale. Oh. Hey, Aridin! You're alive!
You tin tube.
Oh my god!
Tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
I'm in a convo. By the way.
What are you looking at?
Hey, bitch, I saved your life. How about you tone it down?
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I did. I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
Hells, if I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
I will kill you where you stand, kid.
Still alive, is she? You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way. I'm not losing any more people. Not any good ones, anyway. Only to see who's around. But with cash like what Leroican's offering, I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help. See you around, mate.
I had another
Any
continued
negative
dialogue.
repercussions?
Oh well. Huh?
Do you think there will be any negative repercussions to that? To telling him exactly where.
What did I do?
Told him exactly where the Aasimar was.
Did I say it was at our camp?
Yeah, that was the dialogue option you chose.
Oh, I didn't get to. I saw the continue again. Do you want me to reload?
No.
Leroican's projection. I just want to buy something from you. So, like.
Patron to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Give me, I want armor.
To browse our wares, say trade.
Trade.
To provide information about the night song, say night song.
Trade.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade.
If I'm talking to someone who's Karlak's friends with.
What will
Wow, wait, okay. One second. I'll get out of the merchant stuff.
Where the hell have you been? Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind.
Clown
Look
outfit.
at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Are you here? Like.
I am in the conversation now.
I wanted to introduce you to the friends badge.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now.
I play I play it for the escapism. Why is there automated messages in D&D?
Fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way.
Aww.
8 years now.
That's cute.
Karlak. We have a little one on the way.
Oh!
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no! Mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business.
No way!
I love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Woo!
I'm not doing well. That was brutal.
Great to have you back.
That was almost as bad as Gale's. Gale saying I love you.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz
Oh,
when this is all over.
My god.
First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And dinner with an old...
Can I like call her out for that? Okay. If people, in general, if someone's like, "Are you together with someone?" Don't say ew. Don't say ew. Just say no. Karlak, like, I want to point out, by the way, me and Karlak on this fucking character sheet thing, like, we're like, I'm like a few steps. Relationship is good. I am so close to very good friendship with Karlak. I got a 10d10 psychic damage. I'm gonna fireball her. I'm gonna fireball Karlak for that.
Ooh! I get a hat that boosts my charisma. Oh, but I get. Oh no, but I lose my healing hat.
Very rare medium armor. Armor of... Ooh, this is really good, actually.
Armor of soul rejuvenation. I kind of want it.
Armor of agility.
Oh, I don't like that. It's a monk thing. Quick spell gloves. Quick spell finger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action now, and this can be used once per short rest. That's kind of fun.
Studded leather armor is not good.
Ooh, Harper Sacred Striker. You get spiritual weapon. Sorcerer robe.
Oh my god, they were just mates.
Fucking that.
Not as much as this is about to, though.
What?
All right, Karlak, let's go to the middle of the street,
At the beginning of your Ring of Regeneration, at the beginning of your turn, your ring activates and heals you for 1d4 hit points. I'm gonna take that. That'll probably be the only thing that I grab. But stop. Don't be a baby, okay? Oh my god. I guess I'd have to say that's probably why the dialogue didn't progress too much. I wonder when it happened. You missed, you had to have like missed some dialogue or something like that like let you.
If there is a singular dialogue tree, like one, I never missed any dialogue with Karlak above her head, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't let you go to bed. And two, I have been trying to talk to her all the time, and she has nothing to say.
I don't
ever.
know.
Despite the fact that we're in Gortash's presence, despite the fact that we're like,
well, you guys are
we're
besties
back
now.
in Baldur's Gate, we have been this level of friends for 2 acts now. There has been nothing to progress her forward. That's the one thing I don't like about co-op too, is you do not get the chances to like say, oh, this person agreed with that.
Mm-hmm.
That you need to progress like a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I don't get to talk usually to people.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's the only time that Karlak's like, oh yeah, I agree with you. It's not like actions where like, oh, Karlak Shadowheart agreed with like taking over Moonrise Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Like the fact that you have very close approval to me with Karlach is like look at the difference between me and Shadowheart and you and Shadowheart, and then look at the difference between me and you for
Yeah.
Karlach.
Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. So
I mean,
does
that's
this
actually
ring
probably
of
good though, because if we're not
regeneration-
going to be able to romance Karlach this playthrough, then I won't have to feel bad about sending her back to hell. Can I throw myself off something large with her?
Does the ring of regeneration work now? Or is it only during combat? At the beginning of your turn. Well, what if so I just turn myself into turn-based, or?
Are you trying to like
Trying to activate, I'm kind of, oh, you walked into
See-
the...
What?
You walked into the turn-based. No, it's fine. I was wanting to see if a specific ring would do. Oh, it says combat regeneration? Oh, I
was gonna say, because you
read
could just
that.
use that to heal up everybody, like by just spamming something.
Well, I'd say that that might be a good place to wrap up. Because then we have Sorceress Sundries, and we also have the place tomorrow.
Hey, Sorcerer said
the shop.
Something to do with Gale.
Well, I imagine you'd want to switch out Karlach now, since you know you can't really progress the.
I mean, I can't progress with anybody, so I mean, I would switch to Astarion because I think he's probably the sluttiest at this point. A lot going on in here.
That's what I said.
Like
Something going on with Gale? I don't even know how to snore. I can't even do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
This place is cool, but having to have
I can't snore. I can't. Snoo-noo-noo-noo-noos. That's my the closest little. Sorcerers, Sundries has big upstairs and downstairs story potential. Big arcs. That's good. Knowing Kiwi. And the fact that Gale is even in the sentence. Dude, that I gotta say though, that was. I was so sorry that you missed out on that, but fucking was out of nowhere. If anything, this is character growth for Kiwi. That is true. Your character has had a lot of growth from this.
I'm gonna sell everything Karlach owns, and I'm gonna visit the twins again.
Don't do that. But because she has things that I would actually not mind having on. Specifically the armor, to be absolutely honest. Armor,
I'm just kidding. I love Karlach, but
Okay.
I am sad that like
honestly, and that makes
this
sense.
is just a weakness of co-op. Like I don't know why you can't like give her a gift. Like I don't know why you like can't give people.
Dragon
your,
Age
like,
did something
companions
like
with,
that. Did gifts
like,
and stuff like
gifts.
that.
I don't know why you can't do like personal quests. Like
It's
the fact that we've
honestly
done her
interesting-
personal quest,
It's
and
on-
you're still fair.
Go on.
We've done her personal quests, like gave her the ability to touch people again, and we're still like off like the thing. Like I like open up your character.
I know, I've seen
like
it.
and look at the bars, man. That's so and like you had a romance with Shadowheart in Act 1.
Mm-hmm. They did lower in an update the amount of stuff.
Well, I mean, they did that recently. And I'm still the same place with Karlach. Where it's like, I can't, like... She's not giving me dialogue options to further a story. Like, unless it's like, oh, when we kill Gortash. That's That's very endgame. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish I could see all of them, too. Like how, like, if there's like I'm farther along with anyone else than her. I'm curious what like Asterians and them's opinion of me.
Yeah. Looks like it looks like overall it's way harder to get approval with party members in this compared to DOS 2, even without considering the co-op aspect. I will say too, it does seem like you could have gifts in this game, like gifting something like the statue of Shar to Shadowheart, or keeping a statue of Seluna and stuff like that. I feel like you could.
Like food,
but
like Karlach all
it's
the
not in it.
time, or Karlach will all the time be like, "I'm hungry," or "I want to dance." Like, it'd be cool if you could take her to like a dancing place here, and you could dance with her, and that would be like for Astarion, if you he gains favor from letting him feed, right?
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff.
Well,
like,
he does. I won't lie. I believe that is the case with Astarion.
What do you mean?
Like he does. Like
No,
when you
I'm
let him
saying he
feed on you,
does.
yeah.
He does. Like that is actively in the game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shadowheart, like, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying when like, I don't know. I feel like it's an oversight.
Yeah, I won't lie. You got shit on, right there. That one was hard. That.
Like overly annoyed that like, oh no, like that's funny, but it's been building up for a while that she's just not saying anything.
Did
like,
Kiwi hug her or kiss her after fixing her fire thing?
I did hug her.
Honestly, I'm trying to think.
I did not have a kiss option.
So
there was no kiss option.
So the kiss option would have been because of something all the way in Act 1. It would have been during you didn't have high enough approval with her after the goblins. So I think that's why, because I think the camp is that big moment with her. Yeah. People are having bugs with their romance. I accidentally romanced Gale Lae'zel Halsin, but I think Karlach is specifically harder.
I'm pretty sure
She's
if
the
I had
only
Gale,
one with
he'd
an achievement.
throw himself at me, right?
Gale said I love you to me,
Gale's
and I had to let him down.
And like you
He's
have
lonely.
to try.
He's lonely.
Listen, I get it, right? Whatever. Karlach has wanted nothing than to be able to touch anyone, and like you touch her, and then nothing happens. She sees the person she's hated who sent her here in a conversation. Will piped up because his fucking dad was there, but Karlach says nothing. Is that because I had control of her and I wasn't part of the conversation, even though we walked in together?
There was a thing with Karlach's epilogues and stuff like that at the beginning of the game that weren't in it. They had added in an update. I don't know if that changed anything or not, though.
Some people have realized that you're in a romance path without Gale without giving no indication. There is no like romance. Gale's thing is I will throw myself at anything and then hope that it's.
I see it, sweetie.
I'm not even mad that like, oh, this takes time with Karlach, like she's being a prude. It's not that. It's that I don't have the options to progress this, even in what would be considered a natural way, because it didn't exist when we started the game, or they changed it, or they didn't take into consideration co-op at all, which is weird because it still exists and you can still have these conversations with other people.
That's a good point, Chartreuse. Because Gale fell in love with me, you could have gotten locked out of a romance path.
Why would that have been a thing? Why would that be a thing? And I don't mean that in terms. I'm saying. Let me finish. Now, why would that be a thing? Is not directed at Chartreuse or you. That is directed purely at the game. Why the fuck would they make that a thing?
I don't know for multiplayer. Yeah, for solo, it's seemingly true. That makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's rough. But, well, with that said, that is part 14. I'm probably gonna wrap up the recording. Ugh. But we got a lot of cool stuff for the next episode. There was some really fun stuff with the imposter.
Carlax resistant to a level 3 smite. Just kidding. I don't have any spell slots. I would have fireballed her earlier too for that shit.
Ew. No. Woo. So, again, with that said, gamers, thank you so much for watching, and till next time, bye-bye.
The fucking circus! Then Gortash!